going wrong. Things are going wrong. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay, hello. Let's push this button here and let's do this here. That worked. I managed to crash OBS just as I started streaming, and that was not good. So, hello, we're here. I am here. Everyone is here. Kaboom, Adisa, Mew, Fairies, other people that were in the chat before it all went terribly wrong. I hope the bot is still running. I don't know. We'll see. But hello. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Happy Wednesday, happy Thanksgiving. That's what I was trying to say there. If you celebrate Thanksgiving. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, happy Thursday. I don't know. So, hello. And Jeff, hello. Hello. How is everyone today? Are you all having a really good day? I hope you are. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know. I hope the bot's still running. I don't know. We'll see what it's doing. Nah. We'll see. Moving day. Moving day's fun. Moving day's lots of fun. Yeah, we're gonna jump back into Timberborn. Enough, Jeff. You got a problem about Timberborn? What's the problem? Today's the independence of your country. Oh, cool. Thought you might have an autoresponder. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm just hoping because obviously the bot started running and then I killed the stream and came back in, but I don't think the stream actually stopped. Did it? It just hiccuped and that was it. I don't know. Dan B, hello. I have a question for you, Dan. I have a question. Do you actually watch my videos before you just post first in the comments? Because I actually asked you a question in today's Timberborn video. You semi-directly, and also Realms, because I don't know if Realms will see it, because you're the only two people I know that modify maps. So do you watch the videos, or do you just post first? Are you one of those? Damn you, Dan. Damn you. When you put it on 3 times speed, is games unplayable? Ooh. Unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, Timberborn isn't fantastically optimized yet. It runs very well, but I've noticed it's it's not very optimized, particularly when you bring up the tree thing. That's a problem there. You can edit iron ore in the fly. Have a specific note about the map editor. It's only for them. The reason I was asking is because Dan and Realms both can have edited maps after they've been running, if that makes sense. So but I don't know how it done it. You have videos on 2 times speed, didn't you? Have to question the back. Oh, that's fair enough. But what I was going to ask is, can you edit a save game that's currently in process to modify the map? Because on the experimental branch, there are now infinite sources of iron ore, but on the map I'm playing, in that Lake Biwa, there isn't one of them in there. So I just wonder whether it's possible to do. I know Realms can edit a save game to add buildings to it, so I wondered if it was the same principle, if you could just go blah blah blah. But I don't know how to edit timber files. I could do it when it was JSON. I could probably figure it out when it was a JSON file, but now it's .timber. I don't know how to do it. So I just wonder if that was something that's yeah, Jeff, I'm afraid I'm afraid it's just the game. It's just the game at the moment. It's not particularly optimized. It's not really designed for laptops. To be honest with you, it's I don't know. It's kind of an awkward thing. It's so I'm sorry, Jeff, but I think it's just the laptop graphics card doesn't deal with it very well. I mean, I don't know how new your graphics card is. There are means and ways around it. You can force DirectX 11 or 12 on Unity using command lines. You'd have to Google that. I don't know whether Timberborn supports that sort of stuff. It's a bit weird, but you can force DirectX 12, and DirectX 12 is a bit more optimized, but I don't know whether the game would just do that. Just forcing it in Unity doesn't help if the game isn't programmed for it, so it's a bit weird. Could this be the resurrection of metal platforms? I mean, yeah, possibly, if we get enough iron ore to do it. You start a game, build what you need, and move the save game to your map file and start a new game. Okay. Have a creative mod that can add buildings for free instantly. Yeah, and I just wonder whether you can actually edit the map, though. Whether it's whether you can actually add like an iron source or something like that. I don't know. I guess not. It's a sort of version of it. Better made specific notes saying that it can only be added via the map editor. Okay, so maybe I'll have to edit Lake Biwa and then flash forward to where we are already with it and just do that off camera. That's probably the best way to get around it then, because we're not very far in, so that might be the best one then. To a Timberborn collab? I don't know how to do a collab because it's a single player game, so I don't really know how that would work. Should I refund it? I wouldn't suggest refunding it. I mean, if you can play the game, then just... I mean, I know you can't run it on 3 times speed, but you can just run it on 2 times speed and play it that way and try some other things. And in the future, obviously, it will get optimized. It's in early access, don't forget, so it's gonna have issue. That's the trade-off you get for an early access game. Not everything's in there. It's not fully optimized. So yeah. So maybe I wouldn't refund it. I would hold on to it, and then in the future, it may get better for you. Who knows? You might even get a better laptop. You might get someone else. I don't know. Who knows what tomorrow brings? Who knows? But I wouldn't go down to refunding it just because. I mean, if the game works, then yeah, you can play it. Can't play it at full speed, unfortunately. But the other thing you do, I mean, you say the frame rate drops down really low. You could always fast forward it, let it do what it's doing, slow the game down so you can build things, and then just fast forward it again and let the game do its thing. If you want to just like skip time, yeah, the frame rate drops, but if you're just fast forwarding time to get a building built, it doesn't matter because you're not actually playing it, you're just fast forwarding to get it done. So yeah. Okay, so let's yes Adisa, let's jump over to a bit of Timberborn, and we're going to start a brand new game. Let's start a brand new game on the experimental mode. We're on experimental, so this is here. I did just read there was a patch today, and they've made a change. They made a change to the Iron Teeth. The engines now produce 400 horsepower instead of 200, which thank you. They needed that. They needed that buff to become good. But I'm going to play with the folktales because I think they're easier to play with. They're more. And we're going to play on planes, which is the center one there. And we'll just play. Let's go. It's not 11.8. Yes, yeah. To unlock the Iron Teeth now, you need 11 happiness, 11 whatever it is to get them instead of the 8, because there's so much more well-being, isn't there? So, what were the other notes from patches today? I don't know. I didn't see. Top. Iron Teeth water wheels slow down the current. Oh, that was something else I'd noticed in that the water wheels now actually run at different speeds. So Engine, the large windmill was up from 300 to 400 from 300. The normal windmill was up 200 from 120. And the aquatic farmhouse has had its cost rebalanced. Mechanical water pumps now has its maximum depth listed. Raw chests are now showing in materials. Fixture crash. Okay. Should no longer crash an Apple silicon machine. Okay. Well, I don't have an Apple machine. I have the PC. Yeah. Mines need constant repair. Right. What should we call our district? What should we call our settlement? Who should we be? Should we? What should we call it? I don't know. Are you able to build a levee on top of a dam? I don't know. Testy. That's Testy XXX CXZ ASD are the generic ones. Beaver Clever, yeah, Beaver Clever. Can't call it Day of Turkey. I'm British. We don't do the day. The Day of Turkey is Christmas Day for us. So we go. Beaver Clever. The Beaver Clever settlement. Beavers are clever. So where are? So here, these are the things. These are things. The metal deposits. They look like a building to me. This is why I was asking whether they can be added to the game. They look like a building. So I just wonder whether they could be added later on. But I don't know. I guess not. Are they? Yeah, they have a thing underground. So. Okie dokie. So let's just build wonderful, fantastical things. Because water now is very different. Because water wheels actually get power depending on the speed of the river. So you want a river flowing fast. So yeah. Okay. Let's start the same way we always start, because you need to just do the standard stuffs. Get a water pump in. Let's get ourselves a lumberjack. Or two. We'll get two lumberjacks in. We'll chop down some lumberjacks over here as well. Let's get in a gatherer. Gatherer can go there. The other water flow. I think the other water flow on many maps as well, because now the water wheels actually slow down water. So if you have a small trickle, I suppose it's possible to stop the water with a water wheel, which would be interesting. Does mean there's lots of builds that people have done in, even myself have done in previous builds, where it just won't work anymore because the way they designed water doesn't. Oh, right, that's got to be turned around. It's got to be facing that way. Yeah. Come on, there. Off you go, beavers. Off you go. Do your thing. We also want a log pile. Do that. Let's do this and go. Would you chop down all those trees? And chop down those trees. Thank you very much. Oh. There we go. Oh, excuse me. So chilled, like other YouTubers crazy. I think that's kind of what I'm going for. It's chilled here. It's comfy. It's cozy. You know, it's peaceful. Put a campfire in already. We haven't got any houses yet. I suppose we'll put a campfire in. Why not? They're cheap. As long as we've got some water, it's fine. Get a bit of water. We'll get some stuff going on. Everything will be awesome. Yeah. I'm probably going to come up here and do power. This seems like a good place to do power. Dead beavers don't breed. That is very true. Dead beavers don't breed. But the folktales are easier. Much easier. In your blanket, chilling. Well, you shouldn't be chilling in your blanket. You should be keeping cozy and warm in your blanket. Because I don't know what it's like where any of you are from, but it's really cold here today. I'm really, really cold here today. Right, can we get some water? Let's get some water storage as well. That would probably be a good idea. Some water storage going on. You're in Canada. Yeah, I mean, you're in the land of the frozen anyway, so you'd come to England and think this is summer. This is like we're having a heat wave. And we're all over here going, it's freezing, I don't like it. He's like 30. Oh, okay. Okay, you live in a warm part of the world. Something else I have noticed as well is I'm sure they've upped the spread of trees. Because they seem to be spreading, like the saplings just popping the ground way quicker now. There's a lot more of them. Trees naturally grow way faster than they once did. See, like over here, look, all the saplings popped up. So, which I'm down for. I'm fine with that. I have no issue with trees doing that. It's just if you leave like this area is going to get covered in trees by the time we get up here, which is great. Which is great. Go to Florida and swim. Freezing rain in Alberta. Oh, God. Oh. Also, that has resin in it, which is quite cool. Berries spawn faster. Well. Yeah, I think the trees do it as well. So you're going to get parts of the map. I don't know about the whole chestnut trees. I don't know if they grow faster, but if there are any more pine trees, like over here, there's some pine trees. But this is going to get full of pine trees very, very quickly, which I'm down for. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. What's my dream job? I don't know. I don't honestly know. I mean, I wanted to make games when I was younger. I wanted to make games. And never really got round to doing it because I've got about 100 prototypes of games that I've made in Unity and none of them are playable. None of them are playable. But I just like mucking about with coding but don't actually get anywhere. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. No, we want to put that back here because that's stuff that doesn't have to go on Greenland. Do that then. But yeah, I don't know what my dream job would be now. I want to be a dictator. Okay. Okay. Bit weird. I won't lie, it's a bit weird. My dream job was being a Jedi, now it's being a Sith. I don't know. Unfortunately, the word job doesn't ever come up with like dream. I'd much rather not have a job, if that makes sense. Because job means you have to work. It's like, I don't want to. I'd like to work, but I don't want to have to work. You know. Right. Let's plant ourselves some crops, shall we? Let's get a couple of carrots and things going. Let's go down here and get some carrots going down here. Might go a bit overboard on the carrots. Might go a bit overboard on the carrots. Do you like that for carrots? Okay. When launch Timberborn keeps torch and places. Oh, when you launch it from Steam. The safe mode basically means it will set it to minimum settings. It will reset the resolution. So if you've changed any of the settings and you can no longer play the game, safe mode basically resets it to the very minimum default settings. So you can once again see it, because sometimes you might set it to a higher resolution and then change monitors or play Steam on a different computer and it goes wonky. So yeah, safe mode just resets your settings essentially back to default. I can't think of anything. I don't think there's much in the way of. I mean, obviously the resolution scale is about the only thing you can really change to make it speed up or slow down. The graphics quality is still pretty good no matter where you go. I suppose it turns off shadows and things, but the resolution scale is just awful. Don't put that down too far. You can't see anything. But my favourite flavour of ice cream? There are so many good flavours though. How can you pick one? How can you pick a single flavour? They're all good. Well, they're not all good. There are some very strange ones out there. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, vanilla. You can't go wrong with a good vanilla, but salted caramel ice cream is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You want to be right? You want to be carrot storage. Let's get some houses going as well, shall we? Let's do that. We'll build the little 2, 3, and then we can put double ones behind it. Mint ice cream, yeah, mint ice cream is fantastic. Or you see, every I'm sure there are weird flavors of ice cream out there. Like but yeah, they're all ice cream is fantastic. Ice cream, food in general is fantastic. Food good. So you're normally this would be clear by now, even with a single logger. This would be clear by now, but because they keep spreading, it's which is good. I like that. I like that you get so many more. So bacon is fantastic. Food is good. Yeah, food is just good. Bacon is very good. Bacon is very good. Right, so let's go over here. I think, to be honest with you, carrots going to be grown soon. We'll wait for a first row of carrots to go, then we're going to get rid of all these here. We're probably going to get rid of all the berries, actually, and then we're going to start doing stuffs up here. We've got berries up here as well. I want to kind of put in the power here, because this looks like a good place to have the power running. Dam off behind it and get it go. We should probably dam off the water as well, because otherwise we're going to run out of water and probably die. So let's start damming this off, shall we? Could go right down here and do it. I could go here. It doesn't matter where we dam the water off, if I'm honest with you. It really doesn't. Really not all that important. Pigs are superhero. They turn garbage into bacon. Yay! Yay! Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Well, not that we can not levies there. Awesome. I'm just going to dam straight across there. We might go down here later on, but I'm going to get across here. So, we need 4 dams, was it, to keep the flow of water going? do that. Let's do something different. Let's do that. Yeah. Normally I just run a complete row of dams across there to start with. To do it, but we get levies early on, so let's just do that. Hey, everyone's well-being level 5. Woo! More carrot. More carrot. We will get a second farm of carrots going on here very soon. I'm then also going to go, would you remove all of those from destruction, please? Also, you might as well demolish that and get some water in there. And we will probably get rid of the gathering flag because we're done. We don't need berries anymore. Thank you very much. There's nothing that uses berries. I'm surprised there isn't a recipe that uses berries. So yeah, I'm surprised there isn't anything that uses berries. There probably will be. There'll probably be like berry pie in the future, and you need berries to cook it. Do a damn corner just after the drop. Yeah, we could do a little bit over here as well. Get some trees and stuff going. We probably will have trees over here. Makes sense. I'm really tempted to try. Now trees grow much quicker. We're going to chop them all down for a minute because we need the wood to start building things. But I might try doing the whole strips. Have some woodcutters with a strip. Have a forester plant them all, and then just clear them all up and have the strips going on there. And then have the trap tapper. I keep calling it a trapper. It's a tapper. The tapper there as well to get the resin and see whether you can double it off. I don't know whether that works. The idea of have a recipe. Yeah. You mix berries with water and get beaver. Don't know how to do that, but tapper is 500. Yeah, so we're way off the tapper yet, so that's okay. But I mean, I might have the I might do like strips of chopping down trees, so the trees will naturally spread, and then the woodcutters will chop down the strips, and then the tapper can get the resin from the trees that aren't being chopped down. See if that works. Now these spread faster. Might work. So I don't know. I don't know if that'll work or not. I'm willing to give it a try. We've always got more trees elsewhere. We can get trees up here as well. We can always plant some trees elsewhere, should we need to. And the tapper can tap maple syrup and pine resin. So we could do maple and pine in strips, and then see what the mix is like after a while and find out what happened. YouTube is taking a pause for the cause. We crashed. I haven't crashed. It's still connected. It's still connected as far as I know. Everything says good here. Can anyone else hear me, or is it died? Oh, 26 after. Okay, everyone, okay, we are right, okay. Always worries me that something's gone very wrong, or something's given up somewhere. So, yeah. Oh, cool. The actual log tells you have 9 out of 9 people there. So we've got 1 homeless beaver. No. You can't hear me. No. Thank you for answering the question and telling me you can't hear me when I ask whether you can hear me or not. Hang on. Wait a minute. Verizon is working. Oh, I don't know. We need more loggies. Let's do the double stack thing here. Do the whole, so that will be a row of that there, and then we want to grab some more lodges and put them back here. Oh, so we get more lodges, and then we put the double lodges in, in there, and then double lodges on top of there. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're not going to get the dam finished before the water runs away on us, but that's okay. Hopefully we'll be okay for the first drought. We've got 91 carrots stored. Let's change these to harvesting so they can actually grab all the carrots that are out. Harvest, please. You can also go as well. Goodbye, and we can get another farm in here. Woo! Woohoo! More farms! Yay! Right. In that case, you'll fly out of here. First drought, 25 days. Playing on normal, I would rage quit. I think I would genuinely rage quit. What? 25-day drought on normal? How dare you? Go and build other things. We need to get some other things going. We need to unlock a forester. Let's unlock that. We also need to build ourselves a lumber mill. So let's build a lumber mill. Let's do some industry back here behind these houses, because that's going to be good. So I'm going to put in 2 lumber mills and 2 power wheels, and then that can basically be forgotten about for the rest of the game, and will provide us all the lumber we ever need. Hopefully, maybe not. Who knows? Played Plains earlier, had fed builders and no lumber, didn't get planks. Yes, yeah, it's always a bit of a balancing act to get that done in time. I'm going to put in 2 storages back here, and they're both going to be lumber storages. In fact, do you know what? We don't need to put them facing that way. We can put them facing that way, and they're both going to be for planks. Because I'm not unlocking the big one yet, because we need planks to make the big one, so there's no point in doing it. Okay, all the carrots are going to die in 1 day. The water's coming back in 1 day, but it never comes back in a single day, so hopefully you can harvest all of the things. Would you be so kind as to prioritise those so that we can actually get some planks in, because we're gonna need planks, kind of sharpish. Not gonna lie, a little bit worried about it. We'll make all this area wood. Yeah, my terrible thing was rushing to get the forester and forgetting the forester requires planks. And being like, oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Oh. Let's let's put in another lumberjack too. Put another lumberjack too, like that. There we go. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Hey, the water's back. Woohoo! And they can go planting. Cool. Now we're doing it this way with the 4 individual ones. We could put water wheels in here and get power, because we're forcing the water through these tiny gaps, so we know exactly where it's going to come out. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do it up here. But I may do the same. I may block off the river above, and then have specific points where the water flows through just to get enough. I don't know if we need to, though. 1, 2. If we can get 3 water wheels in here, put them here. 2, 3. Or if we went down here, 1, 2, 3. Suppose we could get 3 and then raise it up out of there. Or put some levees in to do things. Whatever. We could figure it out. But yeah. Because remember, if we block this off back here, this floods. This floods over here. We don't want that. We don't want it. Right. There are more logs in the campfire than in storage? Probably. Yep. Yeah, probably. It's a good thing these don't use logs. Imagine if this used logs. That would be really bad. No. No. Basic gears and planks on the house tools. Well, yes, yeah, that's kind of how I want to aim for it. But okay, so I want to do. Our tapper can get maple syrup and pine, so I want to do maple syrup and pine trees. Okay, so let's start in the center with a row of maple. Then we'll do a row of pine, maple, pine, maple, and maple. Like that. We'll do that. We need some chestnuts as well, but chestnuts are for gatherers. Is that? Yeah, that's for the gatherer. We'll do chestnuts over here. We'll do chestnuts elsewhere. This is going to be for the tapper and for our woodcutters. So what I want to do then is, well, that's okay. This is fine. You can carry on chopping down everything you're doing at the moment. That's fine. And then once you're finished, we can do things, because I want to then get this all planted and only mine the strips in between, and then see whether they auto spread and see what happens. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if it is going to work. Probably not, but I kind of want to experiment with it and find out. We may also need to go somewhere else and actually just like go across the river here and just plant normal trees and go for it. Maple is still the best tree for planting. It's still, even though it's now 30 days, you get one log every 3.7 days, 3.75 days with that. All the other ones just fall off. That's 1 every 9. That's 1 every 6. That's 1 every 6. So the chestnut and the pine are exactly the same. And the maple tree is 1 every 3.75. So maple still makes sense. You just have to wait a lot longer now. 30 days, a lot longer if you want to get the best one going. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, anyway. Right, now you've done that, would you be so kind as to make that please? You need workers. Where are we going to get some workers from? Yeah, mixed plant. Yeah, now there is a lot more reason to plant mixed amounts. But I think if we're just going to have a tree farm somewhere just purely for logs, it will just be maples, because they're still the best one to do. Really, they're still. It makes sense to just, okay, that's going to take 30 days to get going, but once it does get going, off. There we go. Okay, so now we are out of trees. Would you drop down there, but don't drop down the rows that we're planting. Oh, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. Don't chop down the rows that we are planting, although you do want to chop down that tree. Probably don't want to do maples here, actually. Probably want a path going out over here. We can go up and over. We'll go up and over. We'll use that, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so drop down that one, drop down any of the trees that stray over here. And then we'll put a path in, like, here. And that will stop the trees from spreading over that way. Yeah, the visuals are, yeah, if you come over here, these trees have all got resin on them. You can see the resin there. Birch don't get anything. There's chestnuts. So that tree has no chestnuts. This one does. So that's quite cool. I don't know his maple. Yeah, maple gets the whole spots on it as well for the resin. That's cool. So now trees are like berries. You put the tree down and then you have to wait for it to bloom. And bloom and bloom. I'm going to pause you three for the moment. Find jobs elsewhere. And now you'll become a guy, and then you become a guy. No, you'll become a beaver. Unless there's something you're not telling us. You would chop down all that there, please. Chestnuts roasting on open fire. Well, maybe you shouldn't stand so close. That's why your chestnuts are roasting. The infamous waiting simulator. Oh no. Yeah, we need some planks, basically, and you're not making any planks because you're not got any wood. But now we're gonna get wood because we're gonna have some woodcutters up here doing the thing. That's fine. You are gathering berries here. I'm probably going to remove you. We don't need the berries. So yeah, but we want to go. We want to go this way because we want to get access to this. I think there's one more over here. I think there's only two. Oh no, there's one there as well. Is that technically the closest one? Oh, pick up. That's technically the closest one, but that one's a little bit easier to get to. So. Not a game for millennials. I'm always kind of amazed that any games do any good if they're not first-person shooters, because it just seems like they are quick go, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, we won the war in 15 minutes. Yeah, what about an actual game that takes 5 hours? And that, no. Oh. The scrap at the back from this. What, this one? Is it? Is it? You can path up to that? I thought that was out of range. I didn't think there was any scrap accessible from this one. Maybe you can. And yeah, narrowing the river is something as well you can do. You can levy into narrow it. So rather than having multiple power wheels, maybe just one with a very fast flow. This is the whole min-maxing thing. You know, is it better to have a single wheel with high flow, or is it better to have two wheels with a more steady flow? So you can build a path out to it, and then at the extent of the house, put a scrap collector, and then you can click in. That's cool. Because I don't want to come up here, because this is prime farmland for our giant water pods, or industry land as well, because we're going to have our power coming here. Because I now know if you channel the water down and put multiple there's something green in that water. And it's casting a shadow. Whatever it is, it's casting a shadow. That's just a reflection. Am I going mad? I know there's stuff in water you can grow now, but if we channel the river and then put each water wheel you put into it slows the flow down, but then you can speed the flow up by going down a level. So maybe you could channel it down, put one here, and then make it drop a level, and then put one here, and that would speed it. Oily water, yeah. There's some there as well. I think it's just visual effects they've added to the game, but it's a bit weird because it's like, hey, maybe that's an algae build up. Algae doesn't build up in running water. No, no shit. Only flowing through those two there actually, and then a little bit on the end. But that's okay. It will keep water back. That's all we wanted to do anyway. Keep water back. Oh, and I suppose we should build a dam in here as well to keep water in here a bit longer as well. Yeah. Okay, how we doing? We've got 18, and we've got 18 people. That's cool. We've got stuff going on here. We've got 2 people working in these. We don't need 2 right now. I don't know whether one foresters, whether one of the lumberjacks going to be enough for this, considering they're not going to be growing that often. One's probably going to be enough. We'll leave the other 2 paused for the minute. See how it goes. Yeah, you should chop down these trees. And that. And then once you've planted all the trees, I'm going to clear out the planting area so the trees can spread, because they can't spread if they're on planted land, farming land. Yes, I have played this map. This was the first map we played, because this is like the default map I played the game on. So it makes sense coming back here because we got new things, newfangled technologies and stuff. So back to the roots, yes. Yep. Went overboard with the jalapenos in your stew. Jalapenos and stew. Right. Okay. Interesting. Different. Plant the off-roads with pine when you have fast harvest time. Oh no, I'll get you in, yeah, actually fill them in so they can actually start growing. I could fill them in with birch. That's a thing. We could wait for this to all be planted here. And then fill in the rows with birch so he comes and plants the birch trees. Just to kickstart the wood going, and then once the birch trees are chopped down, they'll be replaced with whatever else is growing between them, because obviously the maple trees are going to take a really long time to grow. Let's let him plant all the pine trees and stuff, all the trees that are currently here. Then we'll fill in the gap. Had a lot more storage. Yes, yeah. There's so many new things that have been added to the game. You need so many more storage. Like for instance here, this should be allowed none, and both of these are just going to be planks. That's what we're going to do here. 400 plank storage. by default. Sort of a mixed use forest, one for halving, one for yeah. I mean that's kind of what I'm doing here. We're going to chop the trees down in between that auto grow, and then the ones left in the row will be harvested by the tapper. I don't know whether it's going to work. We can plant the last maple. He's just for some reason going down there instead. Oh, can plant the last maple. Sorry. Come on, plant them. Then we'll fill it all in with birch trees. And then once you finish filling it in with birch trees, technically we don't need the forester anymore. We can get rid of him. Unless we want to go with birch trees and just chop down birch trees and get the forester to replant them all the time, and then harvest the rest. I don't know. No, we're gonna try the line thing and see how it works. See how it goes. We'll get all the birch trees planted, and then once they're all planted, we'll just remove all the stuff from the ground, get rid of the forester. Don't need him anymore. The spreading is a lot faster now. Yeah, it does appear to be a lot faster now. Yeah, there's a lot more saplings being dotted around, I've noticed. So get better results with it. Yeah, I just do something a little bit different, you know. Why not? Why not do something a little bit different for a day? We want to kind of tap off this here to make sure we store water as well, because otherwise these are going to die. Like our birch trees are going to die. Actually, no, trees last 10 days, so we're okay. But we do want to tap this off to keep these going. We'll just leave that going for the time being. See how it works. See what happens with it. Blah blah blah, and then we'll. You tried it, now you know. I haven't tried it yet, and of course I do believe you. I do believe that it doesn't work, but I need to see it to find out exactly what's wrong with it. To figure out, you know, what's the best ratio of doing it. It's probably you're right. It's probably just better to just have like, hey, this is pine trees, this is chestnut trees, this is maple trees. And then this is chopped down trees. So especially when you consider once you've planted the trees, you don't need to worry about replanting them because you're not chopping them down. So yeah, probably that does make sense. You'll chop down the trees up here. That's fine. We'll get you doing your thing here. Come over here and let's start a huge forestry farm over here for actual tree usage, shall we? Drop down all those. This has a lumberjack farm. A lumberjack farm. Place where they farm lumberjack. Complete water dump to be, yeah. Isn't he just called a barber? A lumberjack farm. I suppose a single water dump divided into 4. So you have like half of it as maple trees, a quarter pine and a quarter chestnut. And then of that maple tree, so you have 1/4 maple, a second quarter maple, 1 chestnut, 1 pine. You chop down a quarter of it for wood, and then you harvest the rest for their goods. And that should be okay. Although I have a feeling that the tapper is a building that's, I mean, it's used, but it's kind of like the gathering flag. It gets to a point where you're just saturated with the stuff and you don't need it anymore. But we're way off from that yet. Do before then you have birch. Yeah, the only thing is birch is a waste of time. Birch takes 9 days to grow, and you get 1 log from it. It's just it's a terrible tree. There's no point to it. Yes, you get the initial slowdown if you pick a slower tree to build, to grow, but once it's grown, you get far more trees from it. It is exponentially superior. We do need more pumps. Let there some pumps. Get some of those going. Okay, you're going to finish planting the first birch tree, and the next one is now at 50%. Yeah, figure out the new ratios. Let's go. I mean, birch trees don't give you anything other than logs. They have no other usage than just logs. There's no added bonus to birch trees from anything, and it's not like you require birch logs for things compared to maple logs for things. So 9 days is just you might as well plant pine and get 2 in 12 days, which is you're cutting 3 days off of. Yeah, you'll. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have this thing against pine birch trees. I just think they're. I think they're bad. I think they're bad, and they should feel bad. Right. You are going to be turned off. I'm not going to delete you. I'm just going to turn you off because when this doesn't work, I won't say if. When this doesn't work. We'll replace it with something else, and then having a forest here makes sense. This could just become our actual logging area, and this over here could become our different area. Let's turn that forest off for a minute. We need a beaver to become. Yeah, the pine trees obviously get the bonus from having the workers get potatoes, which, speaking of, we should do that. We should get some potatoes going because we can. Yeah, let's put another storage in. Then we're going to stick 2 more farms here, and then we're going to plant potatoes in the rest of this field. I think that's going to make sense. I might put a path there, so we've got space here for our larger water area. Do that, just allowing beavers to move around like that. Could also get rid of this water pump and just move them over there. Might do that. Let's pause this. Let's delete this. You go elsewhere. Stop. You are going to be set to. Oh, do you know what? You're going to be carrots as well. We're going to have 2 sets of carrots there. Okay. store even more carrots. Many more carrots. And then we'll put in some storage up here for other things. So let's get some more farms going. One there, that'll do. And then let's plant. Get rid of chopping down the trees here. We don't need that anymore. Let's plant potatoes in this area here. Because these farms can cover the area as well. So you are now going to be planting carrots. And then these are going to be planting potatoes. And then we'll put in our grill. We'll put one there. The warehouse. Yeah. A lot more potatoes than carrots. Yeah, well, potatoes take a bit longer to grow, and I don't know. I never really get the ratios right. This farm is probably going to get replaced at some point. We're going to come up here and do a water dump and have a great big farm up here, because I like doing that whole one water dump, loads of stuff around it, farm. We might do a couple of farms in here with the town centre and export goods. Do it that way. We could also get rid of this and move up a level and then flood it more if you wanted to, although there's plenty of water on this map. Water is not a problem. Water is absolutely not a problem for this map. Let's get the tapper going, shall we? Let's get the tappy tap. Nope, let's get the gearbox shop going instead. So I suppose then, that's where we're going. We might as well look at power. Poor. Colid, have I played my Colid? Sorry, I mispronounced Colid. Yeah, okay, like I see Colid. I have played a lot of Minecraft. No recipe selected. Oh no. There. I was like, how do you set the recipe? Grilled chestnuts, grilled chestnuts. We'll go with grilled. Yes, yep. I played many a modded Minecraft. Oh, we have no beavers doing the mines. Do we? No, we don't. Get out. Planting potatoes. Modded Minecraft. I've played. Well, Direwolf 20 was like one of the main ones to go to, but back in the day, before even that, back when Craft Bucket was the thing. Not Craft Bucket, Bucket was the thing. Create Above and Beyond. I have not. I cannot pronounce that name, I'm afraid. It has accents in it, and I don't know how to. Rankledor. Hi, I look like a Pokemon. Don't throw any Pokeballs at me. Don't do that. Don't do that. No Pokeballs. I haven't played Pokemon in such a long time. By a long time, I mean I haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy Color. That's my only Pokemon game I ever completed. I played Pokemon Stadium. Back in the Nintendo 64 days. But I don't generally play Nintendo games. From my name, you might have guessed that. Okay, so we have no more food coming in because we kicked everyone out to do that. It's easy. You have to pronounce it. Yeah. Just what I thought. It's a simple Norse name. It's not. I mean, I could give a go and pronounce it, but I might offend somebody's mother. So I'm Rang. I'll call you Rang. Ragnhild. I don't know. And even in Crusader Kings, you still have to read the names. So unless they talk to you, I don't know if it's got full voice acting. I don't think it has. Hey, we get some saplings. Yay. It's working. Kind of slowly. Okay. Right. You've got berries. You've got loads of berries. You are not needed anymore, I'm afraid. Gathering Flag, I'm going to delete you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Gathering Flag. Power. Sorry, I was distracted by Pokemon. Power. If we get a water wheel over here. People still spell Smith wrong. I want to put it back one, don't I, there? Call you Ragga. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that that message in there. Did it? It's a nice landing name. Oh, very nice. From the land of ice. At the moment, am I more excited for Minecraft or Timber? At the moment, it's Timberborn. Minecraft I really like, but it's a game where I have to play with people. It's not much fun playing on your own. Which is really strange when you consider that most of the times when I create servers for friends and family, we will go off and do our own thing and don't really play together. So, yeah. But it is a very multiplayer game, Minecraft. Right, I need to get rid of these berries. We need to remove the berries. The berries are in the way. This one. Mark resources for demolition. Pop. And pop. Get rid of them all. True. We don't have enough beavers for doing the things we're doing. You can go now. You're no longer needed. Goodbye. Suggest party and each Maidens of Iceland. A quick 26 episodes, 3 hours each Crusader Kings playthrough. I can believe that from what I've seen of Crusader Kings. I can absolutely believe that. Quick. 3 hours each episode, quick. I can believe that. Right. Pause again. Do we have any beavers? Actually, we do. We have some beavers in here. Okay. We need more beavers. This is becoming a problem. I desperately need more beavers. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, hey, would you set all that to be low priority and set all this to be low priority as well? So you do them when we're done, please. But in between, we want to unlock the platform and then realise I haven't left any space for stairs. Oh. What the hell? What the hell was I thinking? I've not left any space for stairs. Destroy 90% of your work in only 5 seconds. Ah, yes, the whole a bucket of lava on top of your base. But that's why you play with nice people. Not bad people. I could put stairs in. Because wait. Because these are going to go there and there. The path in the centre isn't actually needed, so So yeah, so we could get rid of that path in the bottom, like that. Put stairs either side, doop, doop, and then do that, and that will still allow us access to put in our rooftop terraces there and there. There we go. There's a standard beaver build, and then we'll figure out the back one here at a later date. Turn the double lodge around and stair up each side. Well, we're going to put the double lodges on top of these back ones here, so we're going to have another double lodge above. Felix, hello, hello, welcome. I'm falling behind. So we're going to put more on top of there. So we want double platforms underneath here, and then we can do stairs on the outside or something like that as well. So that if I turn them round, then we can't get the double. Although I could put double. Meh. Yeah, we'll have to do platforms, but we've got space back here to do them because I've got space either side, so we can get platforms up the back. So that's not going to be so bad, hopefully. Prioritise building those. To be fair, it makes a buckets are very talented. How can a bucket hold lava or not burn in your hand and keep the heat of the lava away? And the thing that always gets me is how you can have a bucket of lava in your bag for like a week and it's still lava, which amazes me. You know, it's magic Minecraft powers. Or how you can basically hold an entire pyramid worth of stone in your hand. I've got a backpack. I've got a very large backpack. Only one turn, the other stays in your path for 3 days. Well, we need to platform up behind this anyway, so. If you do the math, a bucket walker actually weighs a literal ton. Oh my god, it weighs a ton. That's the general, yeah. Would put a stair on each corner of the middle, aiming in, then a single platform and double lodge. As long as beavers can get to them, it's fine. It's fine. We don't have enough logs. We need more. We need more. Many more, much more logs. There somewhere. I don't know how far that can reach, but that can run there somewhere. There's no beavers working there. People are dying and not being replaced, and when they are being replaced, they're going to other jobs. Go find other jobs, then come back again. No more beavers. Right. Science can stop. Science can stop. Go find other jobs. Come back again. Right, there's one. So every other slot is now full. That's good. So we're going to get some more food in. Food is becoming a bit of a problem. Well, the Great Pyramid. I mean, didn't they figure out that Minecraft Steve can pretty much hold enough to build a pyramid, a full size like the Great Pyramid, in his backpack? He is a very, very talented. I was gonna say human being. I'm not convinced that's the correct word, but. I'm gonna plant birch bark just because we want trees like now, and then we'll replace it later. And you on? As much as I hate birch trees, we're gonna do it. Although you have some trees here to chop down, but you're not really chopping them down. pixels too big. This is bicep trap size. Yeah, must be using a magic backpack that nullifies the weight. Yeah, that must be it. Must be it. It's the only way. It's the only way you could do it. But I think if Minecraft was realistic when it came to that, could you imagine how much a meter cube of cobblestone actually weighs? Screw that. Probably more. No? Yeah, I think they figured out that it was based on sandstone. If you had the sandstone, you could literally build a 1-to-1 scale of a pyramid through just the sandstone he stores in his inventory. So, yeah. But if they were iron, then yeah, that could be quite serious. I'm trying to think what other. Or gold weighs more than iron, and you can have gold blocks. So that would be mental. And then if you go modded, you get ridiculous things like 9 times compressed cobblestone. So you get normal cobblestone, and then you get 9 of them and compress them into a compressed cobblestone, and then you get 9 compressed cobblestone and get a double compressed, and you can do that up to 9 times, and then stack it. That's going to be like, I dropped it on the floor. Oh look, a black hole opened. Things were bad. Tapper is a 2x2 building. Well, that's okay. It can fit back here. It can fit right back here. It could replace the forester if you wanted to. Right, food is coming up again. Good. Food priority is coming up again. That's okay. We have 32 potatoes in storage. Do we have a storage that is not filtered? I don't think we do. Your potato. Is it counting? We have 8. Oh, it's actually showing the things in farmhouses now as being in our inventory. Ah. Yeah. 9 compressed cobblestone is used to open a portal to another world. That is true. That is true. A very nasty world where the shadows want to eat you. God, that's a mod that's gone through many things. I can't remember what the original of that was called, but it's gone through many different iterations of people doing different things to it. Damn it, you're making me want to play Minecraft. Stop it. Just math, the maximum Steve can carry is 13,162 million kilograms. Yeah, in vanilla. Yes, yeah, you gotta put it in vanilla because when it comes to modded, it's just ridiculous. 13,162 million kilogram. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's wow. That's is that based on iron blocks then? Because I think that's the heaviest stuff. Well, gold is technically heavier than iron. I know it's not as useful as iron, but gold's the heaviest block you can carry. And you can carry 9, 18, 27, 36 because you've got the action bar as well. So yeah, 36 times 64 block. That's a lot. That's a lot. Steve is ripped. Don't mess with Steve. $13 billion kilograms. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I gotta remember that it's they don't the British billion is different to the American or the rest of the world billion for some bizarre reason. But we don't use it. We don't actually use the British billion. No one uses the British billion. So. So yeah, 13 billion. Yeah, that's based on enchanted golden apples because their recipe includes 8 gold blocks. Oh, really? Oh, so that's the max. Wow. Hang on. So that means you eat a golden apple to regain health. So you're eating 8 meter cube gold blocks and you regain health from this rather than just dying instantly, because I don't think eating gold's generally good for you. I might be wrong. I've never tried eating gold. Don't know. I remember there was a drink, there might be a drink which has gold foil flakes in it, and all the doctors were going, don't drink that because that's really bad for you and will cut your insides up. But they still sell it, so people are strange. People are strange. He's strong enough to. Okay, yeah. I think we can agree. Steve is strong enough, or Alex, depending on who you want to play. Beer. Monatomic gold is actually a healing solution. Okay. It's just really weird because this drink has gold foil in it, little strips of gold foil, and gold foil cuts, and you're drinking that. So, but I think your stomach acids, they don't break it down, but they destroy it into. It might not even be gold foil. It's probably fake gold foil. I don't know. Yeah, you can reduce it to stomach acid. Oh, okay. The gold, yeah. But still, if you could eat an apple that was coated with 8 1 meter cubed gold blocks, still in apple size, I don't know how to do it. They're compressing that gold down to something magical. I don't think your teeth are really going to deal with it. That's the thing. It's not going to be crunch on crunch. It's going to be, I can't even pick the thing up. I can't even pick the thing up. But then I suppose if you're Steve, then, you know. The one acid most gold is based off stomach acids. Oh, okay, so your stomach acid can actually melt gold. And the little foil is so small, I suppose it gets destroyed in time. But I do remember them going on the whole, don't drink that because it's really, and it can cut your throat and it's, yeah, a bit. Right. Steve is going to be the final opponent in Dragon Ball Super. Is he going to fight Ultra Instinct Shaggy? Because that's a fight I'd want to see. That'd be cool. Right, this isn't working. We're going to get a tree farm going over here, chopping stuff down. We're going to replace this with maple trees at some point so we can chop down maple trees. But we need to get more going to start with. It's a stone wall and comes. Yeah. That's true. You can punch down trees in Minecraft. You actually can punch stone into oblivion. It takes more than 4 hits, but you can technically punch it into oblivion. So. Right. I've messed up everything right now. We have no trees, so we've got to wait for trees to grow. Our maple trees have grown in the centre. That's good. So. It's not the smartest guy. Those diamond tools and armor are going to shatter at first. I mean, to be fair though, the diamonds you get in Minecraft are rather large. Like really large, because you only need what, 1, 2, 6, 7, you need 8 diamonds to make an entire chest piece. So they've got to be some pretty large diamonds and rather flat as well. But then everything in Minecraft's flat, so that's not so bad. Yeah. And hey, in Minecraft logic, a gold sword works. You can kill things with a gold sword, which is just... You can kill stuff with a gold sword in real life, but not really. I haven't built a tapper yet because I don't have any cog. The tapper requires gears. We don't have any gears. I don't have any wood to build any gears. So that's why we're building this. To try and power some stuff. And everything kind of went wrong. Because I ran out of wood. Absolutely, I ran out of wood. If Steve is that strong, how strong must bedrock be to be resistant to being broken? I know it is bedrock is just like you need the power of the gods or the admin to break bedrock. So yeah, bedrock is amazing. I just find it amazing that Steve can carry all that stuff and then still walk over sand without just collapsing into the void. Or you can jump from like 200 meters and land in a single meter square of water and survive. Which is always amazing. Yeah, we need to get some trees. So I'm hoping the tree farm's going to kick in and we can start getting some wood to get stuff going. So yeah, so this should probably be changed here to be something else here. That requires 50 logs. That's going to be a while. Quad warriors who think grenade jumping stuff. Yeah, well, don't let them know any difference, and then you know, they can go and do it in real life, and that would be fun, and we can help thin out the population. Mr. Zugpug just became... Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight. Wow. Where did this one go? Mr. Zugpug, thank you very much for renewing your subscription. Jane, hello. 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 Wow. There. Plant some maple on the other side of the tree farm. Oh, over here. That's true. We've got plenty of... This is chestnuts over here. What range have you got? You've got... What range have you got? The same as what you have. Awesome. Okay. Go up to there. Plant maple. I am going to actually set this to be birch first though. So it plants all the birch trees first, just so we can get a kick of birch trees going. Oh yeah, it is Black Friday today, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, for having enough money to be able to do that sort of thing. But hey, I'll just buy everything I want. Oh, if only. Right, I want to block off these 3 blocks here to force the water to come down here. We're going to put 3 in across and try and force the water down here. See what happens. Don't know if it's going to work or not. We also need to get into here to actually allow us to get up there to build things. So. African American Friday. When is White Friday Rainbow? Well, Rainbow Friday. Well, you get Rainbow Month, don't you? You get Pride Month, which is not fair. Some people only get a day, and they get a whole month. That's double standards. That is. That's the reason for the curse part. No, not the curse. Right, so I want to put levees in there to block that off. And then we'll put levees in there to block that off. Then we're going to build a path down here. Then we're going to get rid of that random levee that ended up in the water. For you to do things. But you're going to be a while to do things because we don't have any trees. There we go. So you're going to plant that and then renew the maples or renew the birch trees whenever you've done that. Which is good. Which is very good. Still Thanksgiving for you Americans? Yeah, well, what are you giving thanks for today? Is Thanksgiving the end of the Civil War? Is that what it is? Is that? I don't know my American history very well, I'm afraid. It's not particularly taught all that well over here. Or is it a pilgrim thing? Thanksgiving? I don't know. Somebody educate me. What actually is Thanksgiving? What is the original holiday of Thanksgiving? What's it? Celebrates the slaughter of the Native Americans. It was something to do with the pilgrimage, wasn't it? Not pilgrimage. The pilgrim. Yeah, to Native America. I don't know. The winter celebration of the Roanoke colony. A few natives to help them get through the winter and through parties. Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be, we are thankful because the natives helped us out, and now we're going to steal your country. But that's not just American history. That's not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not just painting America. That's pretty much the history of the world. Hey, that's a nice place you got there. Shame if we would steal it. That's how the world works. Yeah, I know Thanksgiving now is you are just giving thanks for friends and family and all sorts of stuff there, but all holidays have their things in some place there. I mean, Christmas, for instance, conveniently fits on some of the old pagan holiday dates. So, yeah, and that obviously comes back from the Greek things that all the holidays are pretty much stolen from somewhere else, but Thanksgiving is like one of the newest ones. I think it's a couple of hundred years old, but you know, it's so thank you for helping us. You never have the casino. What? I shouldn't laugh at that. I really shouldn't laugh at that. That's wrong. But it was funny. It was funny, and I'll be honest, it was. Someone's going to come into the stream at the wrong time and go, "What the hell is this racist?" No, that's not what we're doing here. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. Right. Okay. Yeah. This is not working. I feel like you need more pine resin, don't you, than anything else? So. Native, Native Americans like to imprint on newborn babies? Was it just the Twilight thing? I don't know. A group of natives in Alberta that slowly buying back their property with oil field money. Yeah, I think I mean, we're all invaders of some description. We all did some. God knows England's done some terrible things back in the past. But hopefully now everyone's better. That's not correct. I know there are some terrible places in the world still. Could we like the mid-more? Rent our land to local province. They own the land, the rest is just rent. Oh, okay. Okay. We've got good food. We've got stuff going on here. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to change this up here. We're going to change this. Why are you not chopping down trees? Did I haven't got. I haven't done the whole chopping down the area thing. I don't know. Almost like I don't even know what I'm doing. Don't tell anyone. There we go. There you go, they can chop down more trees. That's why. Yay. Between England and Italy is a contest who got invaded more in history. That's I mean, yeah, although England did its fair share of invading as well. You know, we've done that. We had a 100-year war with France. Don't think a lot happened in that 100 years, but we had a 100-year war with France. I am going to we're going to change this up here. This is very clearly not working. Why didn't you tell me this wouldn't work? Hey chat, why didn't you tell me this wouldn't work? I don't know. And then I'm going to pause the game for a minute, re-enable this one here, and we're going to put down chestnut trees in here. Maple, pine. Actually, let's just put a load of chestnut trees in like this. Boom. Oh, that'll do. It can all be mixed up. That's fine. There we go. We'll put chestnut trees in there, and then this can just be our tapper, and we're going to gather it here. Gather in the stuffs. Oh, we need somewhere to store it all, though, don't we? So we're going to need like 3 storages, because we're going to need chestnuts, we're going to need resin, and we're going to need maple syrup all stored. Aren't we here to cut trees and then build dams? Well, I mean, yeah. Roman invasion, Saxon. Hey, Rome invaded pretty much everywhere. The Saxon invasion, Norse invasion, the Norman invasion. Yeah, we got invaded a bit. And then we had an empire. God damn it, we had an empire. We owned the world. And then the natives started rebelling. And there was sadness. There was much sadness. Third generation Americans so not responsible for what happened to the natives. I mean, I don't really think you can hold anybody accountable now for what happened that far back in history. It's not it's not particularly fair to hold them directly accountable. It definitely, absolutely 100% needs to be taught so that mistakes do not happen again. Absolutely 100% needs to be explained, you know, this is what happened and this is why it was bad. Don't do it again. But unfortunately, money talks and people really like money. So, so storages. How much do you need of each thing here? How much do you need of each thing? Do we need to store many of them? Because I'm wondering about doing like a double large storage and a small one on top. Because I could fit that in there if I get rid of this path down here. So to prevent nasty oops moment. Yeah. Native here say they've been moved from the land, yet they forget they are also immigrants and took the land away from the Mayans that were here before them. That's true. That's true. I don't really know how far back you can go and figure it all out. I suppose in truth, if the dinosaurs come back, they could claim it and go, no, this was our land. And then you can go back to the... I was going to say Cretaceous or Crustian, whatever it was, Cretaceous period, back when we were all, mind you, they didn't live on the land back then. They was all water creatures, weren't they? So, the trees, the mushrooms. Wasn't it the mushrooms that originally owned the planet? Weren't they the first? Wasn't that the first thing that actually colonised the entire planet? Was fungus? Was mycelia? For your family and really good food. Yes, that's what matters. That's what matters. You don't cause harm to anybody. Life is good. That's all that matters. Let's unlock the big food. So if I can put 2 in, I can't put 1 on top. No, that's not fair. Bacteria, yeah, bacteria. But I mean, mind you, mushrooms aren't sentient either. What's the first sentient creature then? What do you think? Back in the Cretaceous period, back when we were all fish. I can build 1 large tank, but we don't have any cogs at the moment. So I don't know why I'm putting storage in, because we don't have any cogs for the tapper anyway. So we should get that going. Right, this has been built. Awesome. Can we build the levees over there, please? Now, can you build them, if you would be so kind? Sentient. Yeah, I know the term is like loose even today. Are we sentient? Are we alive? Ran out of beavers to work the forestry. How to get more? Jeff, what faction are you playing? Are you playing the Folktales or are you playing the Iron Teeth? Because they have different ways of breeding. Like the horseshoe crab. Yeah, back when pretty much the world was just a giant ocean. That one. So if they ever come back and they want to claim the land, we have no right to go, no, you can't have it. Because it's theirs. So, what's that? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just thinking the first thing that might be able to achieve some form of communication. And I'm pretty sure crabs could probably do that. I don't know, maybe. Right, so we're going to put a gear workshop in, and we're going to put a gear workshop in right smack bang there. Because we might as well just connect the power directly to the damn thing. Like that. You're playing the Folktales. Okay, well, the Folktales, in order to get more beavers, You have to obviously keep them alive, so they need food and water. That's the biggest thing. And you need to build lodges. The lodges here, the housing, you've got lodges, you've got a mirrored lodge, which basically just puts the door on the opposite side. Mini lodge only has 1 inhabitant, that's not good for breeding. But any of these, they have 3 inhabitants. They have 2 adults, and then they have space for a child to be born. So you always need more lodges than you have beavers. Right now, see up here in the top left, I've got 36 lodges, and I have 36 beavers. So that means my population will not go up anymore. If I want it to go up, I need to build another lodge of any type, and then they will breed up to however many rooms there are is how many beavers you get. How much power do I draw? The gear workshop uses 120. This is currently running at about 120 because it varies now depending on water speed. And I'm going to put more in and see how it goes, and hopefully that will do. So yeah, so for the folktales, you build lodges, and then your beavers automatically breed up to how many lodges you have. Little Rabbit, that's the same thing. The folktales, they breed using lodges. Yeah, you just answered, yeah. Whereas the Iron Teeth breed using a breeding pod. So they have 2 different ways of doing things. But yeah, folktales are the easier faction to play. They don't require as much micromanagement as the Iron Teeth do, because you know full well you can add another lodge. And if I add another lodge that has 3 spaces, that means I will then go up to 39 beavers and no more. Whereas if you add another breeding pod, it could go up by 10, it could go up by 15, depending on how your life expectancy is. It kind of varies. Also, I've noticed it varies a lot more than it once used to. Also, the folktales don't need berries as well. Yeah, that's true. Want to try and narrow it downstream, see if you can maximize the power output. I mean, we could narrow it down here and try and speed it up, but the idea is I'm going to have 3 here, just to try and get as much power as possible. And then, like down here somewhere, we might try and put in like a small, something out here, and try and get like the maximum speed we can out of a water wheel. I don't know. We could do it back here as well. We could narrow it down here and see how it works. I don't know. I'm also here. I built this. I built the levees here, so there's a step, because these are going to slow down the water, but then I think it will speed up again by dropping down a level, so we might be able to get another row of water wheels in. But I'm not sure. I don't know whether that's going to work or not. We'll see. Narrow it downstream to maximize power output. If you narrow it downstream, wouldn't that cause a backup and slow the water down? Surely you want a wider exit than you do an entrance to get faster flowing water. Or is my brain incorrect on that statement? Right, this forester is done. You may go. Goodbye. Did I turn off the cutting trees here? I did. I'm also going to turn off planting of trees here, so that if they want to spread and do whatever they want to do, they may do that. Not that there's anywhere for them to spread to, but hey ho. Oh, you should really sleep. That's okay. So, yeah, you'd narrow it upstream, and at the point where it widens, I knew when I said it that someone was going to comment like that. But yeah, at the point where it widens, that's the fastest flow, like an engine bell nozzle on a rocket. You constrict it all together to get faster oomph. I'm going to switch you over to be maple trees now, because the more maple trees you plant, the faster they can plant. They can plant these, and then when you run out of maple to place, you can start planting birch again. or we'll replace the birch with maple trees as well. This might become a mega maple area for those 2 little lumberjacks, which I don't think are going to keep up, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot we got the underground warehouse as well. So we're going to be getting resin, syrup, and chestnuts here. So I want to store all 3 of those. That's what I was trying to do. I want to figure out a way to store them all and have a... Can I... We did. That. And then we've got the tapper. Let's unlock the tapper now. We have it here. Then we put the tapper like on top like that. He could happily live up there, couldn't he? There's a little stairway to his house. Like that. There we go. That'd work. And then that can be for resin, that can be for chestnuts, and that can be for syrup or whatever. Pause. Whoa! I pushed a random button and reset the camera. That's interesting. That's interesting. Was it X? No, V. V. V actually resets the camera to the center of the map, not to the bottom corner like it used to. Right, you. Desired none, want none. You are going to store chestnuts. Border chestnuts. There we go. We want a gathering flag here as well, don't we? We have space for a gathering flag right in front. That's worked out very conveniently. Gathering flag can sit there. Awesome. Awesome. Tight water stream is helpful, means you don't get wet pants. Useless effect. Water is not compressible and comes in 2 different cellular organizations. It's not compressible? We're going to be storing these chestnuts in here. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that. I've watched enough YouTubers to not fall for that. Don't worry about that. But yeah, water's not compressible. Is it not? I know when you change temperature, you can shrink. And actually, when you water's the only thing that expands when you shrink, when you cool it down. You compress air. Really? 1 litre? That's not a useless fact. That is a fact I did not know. I did not know. So it's not useless. I have gained knowledge today. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, what have you just filled up with? You've filled up with everything. Yeah. No. You're gonna be maple syrup? Maple pastry. Yeah. The tree design fit Christmas. It does kind of, and they light up as well. You are right. I wonder if they'll do a little Christmas thing for that and make all the trees have Christmas lights on them. A little you can heat water and then compress the steam, but then you just get water. If you compress the steam down enough, it would go back into becoming water again, wouldn't it? Ah, damn it, done the same here. Pause, none, we don't want anything in here. How dare you? Don't store carrots in here. You want to have resin? Pine resin. Okay, so pine resin. So these two are for the trapper, and this one is for the gather. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need to store gears as well. I suppose we'll store gears over by the gear place. I want access to buildings here. Actually, no. Let's bring gears into here. Let's go. You no longer store planks. 0. You instead store gears. We'll bring the gears back to town. There we go. Okay. Gas is not water. Yeah, I mean, water, obviously, the solid is ice, the liquid is water, the gas is steam, and the fourth state is just plasma. No matter what you do, if you take it up to the fourth state, it just becomes plasma. Water plasma. Oh god, it burns. Plasma. I don't know. Water. I don't. Do you get different types of plasma? I don't think you do you? I don't think they've named different types of plasma. Rather than calling ice solid water. Compress steam. I would think if you compress steam down enough, it just becomes water. I would guess. Because under pressure, you can't boil things. Is that right? Memory serves. The higher the pressure, the more energy it takes to boil something. So if you compress steam, you would remove the expansion from it, so it would no longer be a gas. It would become water again. Compress it enough, becomes plasma. Okay. Is that right? Because I know in a vacuum, the boiling point of water, if you put water into a vacuum, it starts boiling on its own. So yeah, and that's got nothing to do with temperature. That's just purely to do with pressure. Those hydrogen atoms and oxygen atoms don't want to be together. Compressed items get hotter, not colder. Okay, I thought under pressure though, the boiling point of anything goes up. Vacuum is weird, yeah. Because I know with rockets they're doing the whole they super cool things. They're super cool. So under pressure the boiling point goes down. But then why in a vacuum does water boil on its own? When the pressure's the lowest. I'm confused by things then. But then water is a really weird case because water, as I said, is the only liquid that expands when it gets colder and freezes from the top down. Every other liquid freezes from the bottom up. And if it didn't freeze from the top down, life on Earth wouldn't exist. So water is very unique in that case. But anyway, yeah, anyway, we're going off on some random tangent again. You've got 75 carrots. You should get the carrots. No, this is probably closer, isn't it? Carrot. Maybe you'll get the carrots eaten. I don't know. We'll see. You're empty. That's good. pressure cooker increases pressure to lower the boiling point so it boils easier. No, you're right, that makes sense. That's what a pressure cooker does. So then my question still stands. Why does water boil in a vacuum on its own? Or am I getting myself confused? I'm trying to remember Cody's lab stuff. Because I'm sure he or is it? It's not to do with pressure though, isn't it? It's to do with the lack of atmosphere, and the water's just expanding outwards, I think. Yeah, it's vaporization. Yeah, but it bubbles. It bubbles to make it look like it's boiling, but obviously isn't actually boiling. It's working. Yeah, okay. That's where I'm getting myself confused. It's not actually boiling. Right. I hope I've done the right thing. We've only got 2 woodcutters here. I hope I've done the right thing by having this giant field with only 2 woodcutters. Probably not. We probably need more woodcutters. We probably need a road actually through here. That would have made sense, having a road through there. Let's plan for a road through there in the future. We'll let them all grow. And then we'll figure out a couple more woodcutters like along somewhere. Right, we're at the limit of this building here. Cool. So, well, we could do with the road getting along here because I want to get access to these trees and then build along here as well. So, this was saying that vacuum is weird. Yes, vacuum is weird. Vacuum is weird. Yeah, well, actually, we probably don't need a road. We have a river. We have a river, don't we? We can use. We can use the river. Yeah, we can build. That would line up beautifully there if we had a road here. Put a crossroads in there. Boom, that can go across there. We can get access to it over here. That's fine. I just think these two are not going to keep up when it comes to doing the logging here. But then we could not have this side and do more, whatever. It would be nice to get to the point where we're struggling to deal with the trees to chop them down rather than struggling to not have the trees chop them down. Although we are kind of there right now. We are good. We are good. We have a tapper. Tapper is doing the tappy things. That's fine. We don't have any chestnuts yet because none of our chestnut trees have grown. But that's fine. They will be doing the thing. Might use 5 lumberjacks for that pack of wood, yeah. My vacuum is weird. Oh, talking about general thing, yeah. Man, my vacuum sucks. There you go. That's the highlight of the jokes for this evening. You can leave now. Thank you. Thank you for staying. Please come back. Please come back. I've got 10 unemployed beavers. A person with dyslexia never dispels dyslexia. But me, who doesn't have dyslexia, just misspells it all the time. You're going to do chestnut things. Your recipe is going to be grilled chestnuts. We're going to make the chestnutty things. We need to get up there, but that's okay because we're going to build a small warehouse here, which is going to store the grilled chestnuts. Bloop. And then we're going to build a platform there and a stairway there. There we go. Lumberjacks are the average employees of the workplace. Nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do. A week's worth of work due yesterday for the rest of your life. Yes. Yes, that kind of feels like my job. We will go for... During the middle of the month, it's like, oh, I've got, 6 or 8 drops. I'm a delivery driver. So 6 or 8 drops, that's fine. And then the week around the end of the month, the start of the month, is... Here is 18 deliveries to do in the same amount of space, same amount of time. Get on with it. Like, what? So yeah. Right, allowed none, desired none. You are going to be grilled chestnut. Yep. And then we can connect you to there. And then when the chestnuts kick in, we can start doing chestnuts. You're making pine resin. You're getting pine resin, and you're getting maple. Where do we use maple? Bakery uses flour and maple to make. But okay, we need 3 bakeries, maybe more bakeries. I don't know. DHL. I'm a delivery driver for a supermarket, doing home shopping, and because most people get paid, at least here in England, at the end of the month or first of the month, that week is nuts for us. And then other than that, it's pretty okay. The absolute worst thing is when they decide, hey, now's a really good time to close this road and that road and that road and that road all at the same time, because nobody could possibly actually want to get from this point to that point. No, they can drive round and it's fine. Yeah, plenty of beavers want to click the forestry. It says no unemployed beavers in district. Are you using a single district, Jeff, or do you have multiple ones? Because if you have, if you've got just one district, then obviously your beavers are in there. You can find out how many beavers are in the district by clicking the district center itself, and this menu in the top left changes. This is the global one, and when you click it, it changes the green to tell you this is just a single district. Because if you've got multiple districts, you might need to migrate beavers from one to another and make sure they're fed and stuff like that. I don't know what your setup is at the moment. Yeah, it could also be you have more jobs than beavers. Local beavers near you. Oh no. yes, especially if they tend to close the road 2 months before they even start work. Yeah, that's that. We've got a KFC being built, and they've got to dig up the pavement to obviously put the entranceway for the drive-through KFC to be in there. But they blocked the road off for 3 weeks so far and haven't touched the pavement. It's still just in. They're not even spray painted it to say where they're going to do it. But why is the road closed? Why is one lane of this dual lane thing closed? Why? I don't know. Very strange. And then they'll get all the work done probably in like a day, and then leave it closed again for the next number of weeks. But it's lots of fun trying to get through there at rush hour. You only have one district. Okay, so does it say in your district on the left hand side here? Does it say right at the bottom of your list here? Does it say you have any unemployed beavers? Because if not, it may just be that you have so many workplaces you just haven't got enough beavers to fill them. So you've got to make sure you've got enough beavers for doing all the things you're doing. When in doubt, build more lodges, providing you've got enough food for them. I'm pretty sure KFC doesn't stand for rat in a box. I think it stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, these numbers here are confusing. It's just always look down the bottom for unemployed. If the number says 0, you don't have enough beavers in your town. You need more beavers. And do bear in mind, beavers die. Beavers die and new ones get born. So you may have children. You may have lots of children, and children can't work. They don't allow child labour in this game, or kit labour, because baby beavers are called kits, not children. Although they probably are children, but whatever. Near my job, they blocked the road in August. Then began working on it. Meanwhile, Amazon purchased twice. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen. It's like, they built a garage during COVID. It's like the garage wasn't there. They started digging the land out, which took about 3 weeks, and then you blink and the garage is there. Like, how did that work? You've had the road closed for ages to do it, and then you've all done it like in 1 week. Oh, yeah. Too many jobs, not enough people. Yeah, you can turn off some buildings as well if you need to. Obviously, be careful what you're turning on and off, as you need to. You can pause buildings, and when you pause them, the beavers will leave and go elsewhere. So you'll see me do that a fair bit, like the district centre. And if we get any holding posts, I will pause the district centre, let the beavers go and find jobs, and then unpause it again, and it refills with any spare beavers you got. So you can do that. You can send them off to do things. Nothing. Maple syrup is. You're full of carrots, grilled potatoes, and a little bit of maple syrup because I let too much in. And now I can't empty it because beavers are beavers. Right. Okay. Let's right. Well, whatever happens, if we want to make a beehive as well. I forgot about a beehive. Oh, they can make. Oh, photos are fantastic. I forgot about it. Whatever we need flour. Apart from the centre one, which requires cattails. I think that centre image is cattails. I'm gonna go with cattails. Aquatic farmhouse. Yes, yeah, the game, yeah, it doesn't work if you have the game paused. You can't turn it on and off for it to work there. Played Auntie too much, forgot about beehives. I always forget about beehives. I always forget they're a thing. Yeah, so you can turn... The thing is, it says cattail... Wheat turns into flour and cattail turns into cattail flour? And then that requires a different flour to make the cattail stuff. So I assume... cattail flour is different to the other one, I don't know. Oh, so it's got more than 3 recipes? Right, okay. So I suppose we want to get a farm going, a water farm going. Let's try one of these newfangled water farm things. Let's unlock this. How does this work? Construction fights 2 farm beavers. I kind of assume the building doesn't need to go in the water, because if it does, then it would not work. It needs to be above, and then you need to plant stuff in there. Oh, sorry, I'm munching on bread. Sorry. I also begin as beehives work on pine and nuts now too. Well, we did test them to find out if they if they worked on making the trees faster. Warp Zone, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. But I mean, they didn't work on berries. And trees use the same principle as berries, so I'm going to go with a no. But I will give it a try. I will give it a try to find out whether it can make, like, chestnut trees. Not the tree grow faster, but maybe them bloom faster? I don't know. We'll give it a try. I'm going to go with a no. Bakery is too bread to make it. See, that was a little misleading there from what I was looking at, because in nutrition you have cattail crackers and bread. So that's why I was like, well, hang on a minute, you need something different in the bakery. It turns cattail flour into crackers, but turns normal flour into bread. So the two flours are different flours. They're not interchangeable. That's the word I'm after. General consensus reaches if it's not in the the beehives work on anything in the crops menu, but nothing in the trees and bushes menu. At least not for growing them. And they didn't work on blueberries, making the blueberries grow, so I don't think they're going to work on the chestnut trees. I will put one down just to find out, because then we'll know for sure. Right, let's build. Let me build an aquatic farmhouse over here. Just build one, so I can find out how they work. Beehive with a solitary chestnut for shade. Yay! But does that mean that beehives can also increase cattails and spadedock? I'm going to go with yes, because it's in here, so I'm going to go with yes for that one. Your playthrough is paused while you're watching this? What, you can't multitask? I can't believe that. I mean, I never get distracted. Never get distracted. I'm always completely 100% focused on what's happening. Most of the time I don't know what's happening, but that's not the point. Right, so you I assume you just walk down in the water and plant stuff. Does it matter if it's flowing water or not? Let's just plant some stuff and find out. We'll do 3 lines of cattails, 3 lines of spider dock, like that. Do that. What I say and what I click on are not always the same thing. That's very, very true. Alright, so you just plant them in the water. Okay. Right, they don't go on top of the water or anything like that. They don't go... Right, and obviously they need access to get to it, so they just need to go down. That's fine. So they wouldn't be able to get in here unless you put a stairs in somewhere for them to get down. That's okay. Doesn't matter if it's flowing water. I assume these work... like the same as normal crops. It goes, they're drying out and will die in so much time. That's fine. But beehives, we should unlock beehives because beehives are awesome. They require paper. We don't have any paper yet. Let's not bother. Click on I'm just trying to keep people on their toes. That's all it is. You know, just trying to keep people on their toes, and that's it. Yeah. I'm permanently testing people. And I'm going to put another spider dock in like that, because that takes 12 days and this takes 8. So having more makes sense. At least in my head it does. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. Alright, okay, so that's easy. That's very simple. I'm fine with that. That's dead easy to do. Okay. You're running about 120, you're using about 120. Let's build more things. They've updated the model for this as well. It's now white. They updated the model on that? No, maybe it's just shinier. I don't know. Perhaps not. Let's give ourselves more power. That's not... Well, that is more power, but that's not the power we're after. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And you can access these from down here, so you can build them. Everything will be fine. Boom. So we're going to get even more power. Okay. Okay. And everything dried up. Yay. That's fine, because this has got plenty of water in this area. Yeah, it would be more power, but it wouldn't really work being placing it in the water. This wouldn't work very well, to be honest. Yeah. Right, so the cattails can be made into a grill. Made into a grill? They can be grilled in a grill. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to add a grill over here, right next to the farm. Then we are going to put in a storage. And then that storage is going to store grilled cattails. And hopefully they can transfer it that way. They don't have to do it via storage. If not. Actually, you know what? No. Keep an eye on the water flow over the water field, seeing if it slows down. Oh, okay. Oh, you can set the recipe whilst it's built. Oh, cool. Okay, whilst it's being built. Build? Set recipe while build. You can set the recipe whilst it's being built. Awesome. This is good. I like this. Right. Boom, and boom. That's what I'm going to do. I'll do that. And the one underneath, I wish you could set these before they're built. That would be nice. Went to the Evelyn Woodhouse School of Reading. Oh, Cheech. Oh, okay. I have seen Cheech, but not. I don't. Not one of the movies I can quote stuff from. Okay, we have our 3 power wheels now, and they should all run at full speed because none of these will affect the speed of the one behind it because they're not in a row. And then we drop down a level, which should speed the water up, and then a row of 3 of them there should run faster. This is all based on my distinct lack of knowledge when it comes to fluid dynamics. Movies are album in the big bamboo. Right, we have some gears now, so perhaps we should we'll replace that, but what we'll do is we'll get a water tank first and we'll actually build another water tank because we can do with some more. Let's build a water tanks over here somewhere. Let's figure out exactly where we want to put platforms. Double platforms, please. Thank you. We want to do double platforms there. And then we want to have stairs coming up to them. Like on the outside of this. Oh, I think what we can do is remove that and that, and remove that and that. Which disconnects everything from everything. Oh no! There we go. Ba-dum. And ba-dum, like that. Then we'll have stairs like this. No, that won't work. That won't work. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. I'm clearly not thinking. That won't work because that's not the way of design. We just need stairs going straight up the outside like that and then straight down the outside like that. There we go. Like that. Oh. The oven came with one massive roll of paper, had a pan. Oh, okay. So your literal stoner movie. We got loads of resin. Nice spot for a park bench. We could put a bench in there. We could put a bench in there, but we could also put shrubs in as well, or statues. Not that we have that much science. We could do a bit more science actually. I'm going to build another science shack. There. And then we could put a shrub. Let's unlock the shrub because the shrub is magical. We'll put a shrub right there. And that will get benefits to all three science checks. Yeah. Bench is just 20, but bench doesn't do anything. It looks nice, but it doesn't do anything. It's not 20, it's 80. The bench is 80. Oh, the warehouse. Yeah, that's gonna. It's already full. It's full of 100 carrots. And it's full of 52 grilled potatoes and 15 maple syrup, and it's full of all the stuff. It wants to be set to what we're doing here. We're doing Spader Dock, so it wants to be set to Spader Dock. So Spader Dock, store all the Spader Dock, and then this top one wants to be set to grilled Spader Dock. And you want to have. Oh, we're going to try and empty this warehouse now to somewhere else. I don't know where we're going to empty it to, but. Yeah, what means the bench doesn't actually give any bonuses to. Do you think it's not like they get comfort from it or something? It would be nice for a bench to have comfort from it. I don't know. Also, do homeless beavers sleep on benches? That would be a really nifty little thing. If they did. If homeless beavers didn't sleep on the ground, they went to a bench and slept instead. That would be an interesting little. Is Timberborn is addictive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This forest, look. It's beautiful forest. Natural lines. Do you wonder whether they do homeless beavers sleep on it? I don't think they do. It would be a nice little thing if they did. It's like, hey, here's a bench. So off you go. Oh. Yeah, you're not going to use up any of your carrots because the beavers from here come to here to get carrots because it's closer rather than walking all the way out there. Oh, and also MMAF, hello, welcome. Sorry, I didn't. I saw your message of set the warehouse. I was like, and didn't see who wrote it. Become semi-homeless, losing benches. Don't know. It would be cool because homes give comfort. I know you can't see it because chat's over the top of this, but shelter. They give shelter. All right, so it wouldn't give shelter. So they used to give comfort, didn't they? But I suppose, yeah, I suppose it wouldn't give anything. It would just be a lovely little nod if just homeless beavers went to a bench and laid down on that overnight. Just a little. Okay, you use some carrots. That's good. They're not that expensive. Really, really tempted to change these small warehouses to be the large underground ones. One for carrots, one for potatoes. Yeah. Sea beavers, yeah. I think they just fall asleep. Like homeless beavers just fall asleep kind of wherever. They like hang around at the campfire and then fall asleep just outside. Unable to get all requirements. Oh yeah, because spare dot takes a long time to grow, but that's okay. But we're getting some cattails. Cattails aren't going anywhere yet because we can't do anything with them at the moment. So we're going to need another storage for those. Let's put another storage in for cattails because they might as well go here. Not a large one, just a little one. Boom, like that. Yep, cattail storage. Yes. Yep, let's put cattails in there. I can't. I thought cattails and spare dot were. I was like, you're going to be harvesting that soon? No, you're not. Still around. So we get cattail storage there, and then we'll get other stuff somewhere else. So you are now getting 362 power. You're 118, you're 118, and you're 126. Makes sense. That's the straight line over here, so that would make sense. That one's faster there. And do they actually spin at different paces, different speeds? Like all of that, they're spinning at exactly the same speed to me. Yeah, they're all spinning the same speed. So no, they don't spin at different speeds, even though this is producing more power than that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to see that, whether they did that. Right, you are going to be allowed none, desired none, cattail roots. They're not just called cattails, they're called cattail roots. Oh, and then we've got cattail flour, which is made in the grits mill, which we don't have access to, but we do want to have access to that at some point soon. So you're producing 362. We put another row in below here. They should go fast as well. We can re-divert the flow of the water here if we want to try and, well, we can't really push it over anywhere. We'd have to do something here to push the water flow that way instead to balance it out, but that's okay. That's okay with the water flowing like that. I do want to levy off this area here though. So the water goes that way. Boom. And then we'll put in more. We have the logs. We actually have the logs. We actually have the logs. We'll put in 3 more water wheels right off the edge of the drop, like that. Then we'll unlock that, and that can go up there. Ba-dum. Yeah, that'll be fine. There's no way to connect these all up to power. We can figure out how to join the power up together so we get the same on the same one. But those 3 should get speed. because this is dropping downhill, which means the water's speeding up again. So hopefully they should get that. So. Okay, so we're now going to get some grilled spader dock in, which is awesome. You are still not. I'm still not happy. What if I undo that and install spader dock in here? Just come and actually take out the carrot. Hey, level 9. Woo. Right, you are cacti root. Be connected now, I think. Yeah. Bring the power onshore. Yeah, we could bring it onshore and then connect it up and over, or do whatever. I was just looking whether there's any way I could connect it right here, but I can't. I've kind of got to go up. Although I don't have to. If I got rid of that and that, and then made it turn to corner here, and then went up, that would plug into that building, and that would be running all the power from all 6 of these into that building, and then we can just run a line across here of buildings. Oh, we can also tap out this. Yeah, that we'll put a T-junction in there. That makes sense for future usage if we want to come this way as well. Because we might even put 3 more in here, 3 more power wheels, depending on how the water flow goes. We'll see. There we go. So that would allow all of these to connect and power that even further, which means we can add more. I want to add, definitely at the very least, another 2 gear workshops. Because we've got 1. It was 5 to 1. I don't think we need 5 gear workshops, but that's enough. That's enough. We shouldn't need more than that for gear wise. You're doing that there. How are we doing for happiness? Campfire is right. Rooftop terrace is bad. Campfire is roof terrace is okay. Campfire is bad. So we need at least another 1 or 2 campfires. Try and help our beavers be happy. Well, we've got a second plank on here, we're just not running it. So the planks can be made over here fine using just beaver power. And then that's what we're going to be, because I don't really see the point of adding a lumber mill here for planks and just using an extra 50 for it when we've got it here. But we do need paper and other bits and pieces here, so yeah, I don't know. We don't need 3, right? We'll go with 2. That's fine. It's just I know gears end up like, hey, I want to build some things. It's like, no, you need like so many more gears than you currently have. Oh, but I want more. Yeah, but we're gonna have to add a couple of grits mills, aren't we? We need at least 2 of them. Yes, we need at least 2 of them, and they are awkward because they're not the same thing. So we need at least 2 of them. Which is going to be doing, one's going to be doing flour, one's going to be doing cattail stuff. That's what I was thinking of. This is kind of why I was thinking of having a different thing. Right, no, this is not working. This slows down the flow way too much for that to work. Move the road, but yeah, I mean, that road at the back I put in there because I was going to build down to there, and then I realised I didn't need to. We could put the mats back. I'm just thinking that it's cattail, so I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where it is. They're beavers are quick enough to transport goods around. It doesn't really matter. I could put them back to back. I could turn them that way and do them back to back, and then just connect the pipe up. You could do them, one there and then one on the side. Do them whichever way. It doesn't really matter. We've got plenty of space. Space is not a problem here. We're going to run out of power before we run out of space. So we'll put 2 in. This one can be for cattail flour, and this one can be for wheat flour. And then what we're going to do is need paper. Yeah, we need paper as well. Paper is here. We can unlock that. That's fine. Stick a paper mill in there. We need multiple paper mills. You always need way more paper mills than you think. But I think I just generally right now want to get things going and get some like storage going for stuff. So let's go with. I mean, we can put the paper mills back behind here. Actually, so I'll put 2 paper mills in there because the explosive factory and things like that are 4 in length. So yeah, put them back behind the grist mill. Yep, that makes sense. And then we can put a storage back here, or 2. In fact, you know what? We're going to put no. We'll put a little storage there. I'm going to remove that road so you don't get connected and do anything terribly wrong. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to platform across to there and then path across to there so that they can grab stuff from here and go back up, do whatever they want to do. So right now all the cattail roots are going here, so the cattail roots will go from here out to here, and then from here when they're flour back here for flour storage. Might as well leave flour storage here, and then we can put bakeries down here. That makes sense. So put in another storage, and then that storage is going to get full of stuff because I'm going to miss when it's done. Let's prioritize this one. So you build this one first. We do have 4 builders. We have another truck coming. Okay, so how are you doing for power now? So you 160. Okay, so you kicked in much higher now for some reason. Oh, I suppose because I put more in, they're all balancing the water now. So that's good. So now we're getting 780-ish power in. Pause. None. Oh, ready for you this time. Ha ha ha. Cattail flour. There we go. Off. Tree bakeries. Tree bakeries. Yeah. I really want to up our food storage as well. Up our food storage. I want to change this up. Replace one of these with grilled potatoes. And I was thinking the large warehouse, but you might as well use the underground one because it's a 3x3. So might as well go with that. Although we don't have any logs right now, and that's because I think you are full of logs. Yeah. And neither of you can actually deliver to here because it's too far to go. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to change that up. We're going to, don't plant any more trees in that area there. We're going to put wood storage in there. £580 when it's all built. Is that with just one explosive factory? Because books are ridiculous. We need so many books. Unbelievable. Oh, the wood workshop requires power as well. Explosives and books, so 9 need. Okay, I might not do books here. We might just do explosives here. Explosives and like the wood workshop, although the wood workshop is more than the printing press. That's one for each main building. One. $180 for explosives. Yeah, it's 180 for explosives. There's 150 for explosives. 150. I don't know if that's been balanced or not, but I didn't really pay attention to the horsepower stuff beforehand. Yeah, so right now we currently have we're after 300. That's fine. You are making cattail flower. You are actually making cattail flower. That is awesome. Cool, cool. Hey, we're at 10 happiness. Why did we get to 10 happiness? Oh, because we've got a campfire and rooftop terraces. Good. Right. So yeah, what I was going to do was I was going to put in a couple of large water tanks, and I might put them in up here. Rather than down here where I was going to put one and put one here, I might put two in here. Because we can't get to the roof of the other buildings. We're not going to be able to ever do that. So, no, we need more rooftop terraces, don't we? We'll put them down on the ground. We'll put them down. Let's put one right here. Seems like a good place for some water storage. I haven't planted wheat yet, no. So that can be paused because that's not required. And if you pause a building, it doesn't use power. But we haven't planted any wheat yet. Should probably do that over here. Speaking of which, how far can we get with the path if I run it that way? What is our influence? Our influence is there. We could probably get further along. Yeah, couldn't we? Oop. Influence is up there. And that's where you put the scrap thing, and the scrap can reach that. There's no way that roof holds the weight of a water tank that big. Miracles. Miracles. You can put water tanks that big on top of buildings, and they do. It does work. I don't know. I know they're all wooden structures as well. It's not like they're they're simple ones. Right. Let's build more houses then. And there's a little housing area complete. That's the housing area I like to kind of do, and then we'll repeat that somewhere else if required. Well, when required, because it will be required. We call shenanigans? Oh no. No, surely not. Surely not. They use light water. It's a special type of water that's lighter than regular water. So it doesn't weigh as much, and everything's awesome. That's yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure that's what it did. You lost Shenanigan's number? He's not going to be happy. You know that. I'm not going to be happy at all. How could you? How are we doing for log? Not very well. Wow, these ones have actually managed to get their syrup on them. They haven't been chopped down in time. Diet water. Yes, diet water. It weighs less than regular water. Much better for you as well. Doesn't. Diet water contains half the calories of normal water, which is a statement that is actually technically true. Needs to be forgotten, or I want to get Murphy's contact list and remove a number. Well, you know, he's into law, so it's unlikely that you'll ever be able to remove your number from Murphy. Right, I am going to be really cheeky and turn off my phone. Which you may think, why? Gonna run out of food? Well, we've got other food sources as well now. We're doing a bit better. We've got another food source here, so we should be okay. But then I can empty these ones here and empty carrots from wherever the hell other barns got carrots in. Grilled chestnuts. We've got grilled chestnuts as well. Blueberries. Good spider duck. Oh, you need a lot more spider duck, don't you? You need a lot of spider duck. One makes 3. Okay. But we need a lot more of that stuff. Let's plant more. Let's plant more. Expand the experiment. This is a map where we build the canals on the no, this wasn't the map for that one. I can't remember what the map was for that one now. You saw me looking at the range and be like, we can plant even more. Why the hell not, actually? Because it's not like this stuff doesn't grow quickly. It's not like carrots or anything. It doesn't grow quickly. So why not? Why not plant that whole area with spaded up? I'm going to leave that clear because I might want to put more power in there. Didn't see a log riding update. Yeah, there's no log ride, but there is a mud bath. Mud baths are cool. I should play with some more leisure stuff here. Although the mud bath is 1,800 science, we need more science. We need way more science. Way more science. But yes, bakery. You are right. You are right. MMAF. We need MMAF. Math. Math. I know it's MMA. Let's unlock the bakery and put in a bakery. I'm going to put it this side. Yeah, put it this side. And you're going to be your cattail flour. So then we're going to need a storage for actually delete that. I was going to put a storage in and then put the put the bakery on top, but we'd have to move it back from the road by one. So no, we'll just do the bakery. We'll just do the bakery. Fine. I'll do the bakery. We'll do storage next to it. There. Cool. need a second one as we get maple. Oh yeah, we've got chestnuts, haven't we? Don't we need, oh no, not chestnuts. What's we've got maple. We need flour. We need normal flour, don't we, as well? But we're going to need another bakery. We can do one across the road for that. We can't do. Oh right, yep, here we go. This is all disabled here. Cool, cool. Like I say, we can't do the beehive there because we don't have any paper. So that can be remedied right about now. Okay, what's our demand? Our demand is 460 out of 720-ish. Another thing to remember as well, I know obviously they're not fantastic, but this now produces 400 horsepower, the large windmill, which is quite impressive. Although it still has that whole variable up and down thing. I think that needs to become a bit more reliable. Like we could do with a weather predictor building, which can tell you when the next drought's coming. So you don't have to do like, hey, it's 3 days away. It can tell you how long it is, and also tell you how the wind's working. Yeah, it needs to work on web infos. Yeah, the higher up it is, the faster it should operate. Hogser, hello. Do the new food bonuses? They do. They do. If I throw you people over there for a moment, but I can click on a beaver. Aha, here we go, because they're all in here. But yeah, they all give new things here. So the maple pastries give carrying speed. The grilled spider dot gives life expectancy. Cattail crackers is carrying speed. Grilled chestnuts is strength, and then the other ones are sound ones. So yeah, they all do new things. Also, the new fun things do different things, don't they? So carousel was working speed, the mud bath is working speed, and the Lido is working speed. So yeah, I do. And the observatory is working speed, and books are working speed. There's a theme here. More fun, better work. Yeah. Yeah, they do give new bonus with that. So the cattail one is one that I would very much recommend, because and thank you very much for following. Thank you. But yeah, the cattail ones I recommend because life expectancy is a very good thing. Not so much for the folktails, it's not too bad for them, but very useful for the iron teeth. Because the longer they live, the less breeding pods you require, and the less your population goes completely whack out of control. Well, the I mean, it tells you how. Let's put this back a bit. It tells you how long the drought is anyway. It gives you the days for the drought, but the building should tell you how long the wet season's going to be. You know, like or it said, yeah, it gives you like a 7-day prediction. It tells you how strong the wind's going to be for 7 days. This bar changes here and says for the next 7 days this is going to happen. So instead of getting a 3-day drought warning, you get a 7-day drought warning, and tells you where the wind's going to go. You know, it tells you how strong the wind's going to be or whatever. So not that you can, it matters, because when the wind's blowing you get stuff, when it's not you don't. But you know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice just to have, you know, a weather predictor guy. A longer drought warning would be nice, because a 7-day prediction would be fantastic, because then you could figure out, do I want to plant my crops now? Potatoes take so long to grow. Do I want to plant them now, or do I want to wait for cattail crackers? Right here, cattail crackers. You're not people because you don't have enough gears. You don't have enough gears because 2 gear workshops are not enough. Damn it! I knew it. Mind you, we were building the water tank, so that's okay. Right, how are you doing for carrot? You're still practically full on carrot. We are going to go with the whole stop planting there and stop planting there. I'm going to turn yeah, grilled potatoes we're good for. Your grilled potatoes, you're going to get changed for the other warehouse as well. We need way more gears to get stuff going, so by the time these run out, we probably won't be able to redo them anyway. We won't have enough gears, I mean, to build what we want to build there. I want to unlock the underground warehouse. We have enough science for it, but it needs 40 gears. We don't have 40 gears. Come along, gear workshop. Work faster. We need 10 gears there. We need more. We're fine. We're okay for food. We're okay for food. Even if we stop carrots and potatoes, we have other food sources. We're okay. We are okay. You're in there. Right. Let's put in a log pile here, and that should help these guys because then they can dump their wood in here, rather than having to go all the way back to town to do it. Yeah, there we go. If I set desire to none, do you still do that? Do you still empty yourselves into there? Which would be cool, because then our haulers would come along and move that. Speaking of which, should we get a haulers post? Think that would be a good idea? Get a haulers post going? Move things around. Wants to be a bit more central than that, doesn't it? It wants to cover this area down here and this area over here. Or we could build two. I mean, builders are good, but they don't get the bonuses that the haulers get. The haulers get 100% strength, so they can carry 4 logs in one go rather than just 2 with the grilled potato bonus. But yeah, haulers move everything from storage to storage, and they can also feed buildings, so they can move potatoes from here to the bakery for potatoes, the griller for potatoes. The only thing they don't do is take materials to work sites for building. So yeah, haulers don't feed work sites, don't feed building sites, but builders do. But builders don't gain the 100% bonus for it. So maybe a bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. Why don't we put in a haulers post? I'm going to remove the road there, because we're going to change this up here. Let's put in a haulers post here. Oh yeah, and now we've got some paper as well. We were going to unlock the beehive for 400, and then we'll put a single one up there and find out whether it makes these grow faster. Yeah, then we can get another builder's one for building things. I'm going to put the builder's one out here because this is where our next construction sort of stuff is going. So we can unlock the builder's hut for 100. I'll take a builder's hut for 100, please. And we'll put him. I won't put him there just in case that's required for something. We'll put him into here. Cool. There you go. Oh, we've upgraded to 11 happiness. Woohoo! Oh, it's cold. Ooh. Right. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Sorry, did not mean to do that. Checking you're all awake. That's what it is. Checking you're all awake. yes, so even though that's desired is 0, you will still put in there because it's the only one you can reach. You can't actually reach this one down here, so you'll put it in there. And then our haulers should take the wood out of here and put it in here because this desires 180 and that desires 0. So let's add more haulers. They're going to start going around doing their thing. Doing their thing, being happy. You get a new level when you reach 2/3 on the bar. No, it seems to be way higher than that. It seems to be way higher than that. It needs like the 90th percentile, something like that up here. But it might be across all the beavers, so you might be right. It might be 2/3 of the bar, but a beaver to get the bonus needs to be like 90% of it. So yeah, unless it's been relaxed. I don't know. It might be relaxed. I remember in the series I was doing where I was trying to get the 14 happiness, which is the maximum you can get. It took a lot of effort. To do it. 12 items, you're only 11 levels. Well, shrub is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so carrots. Carrots are not high enough to count. Which is weird, because we do have enough carrots. Guess beavers just aren't eating them. Yeah, your carrot level is that. Although you have got the star, which means that you are getting the bonus from it. So your well-being is 10. You're just not getting the shrub. Drop below 2,810. Okay, 2. See that's not 2/3. 2/3 is back here. 1, 2, 3. 2/3 is before the numbers. That's as I said. I think you need to break like the 90%. The bar needs to be filled at least 90% for it to count. So so something like a perpetual motion machine with a new water pump. I suppose that is possible. I mean, the new water pump requires 700 horsepower to run and can move it up a maximum of 4 spaces. So it can pump from down below 4 up 1. So if you did that and then have the water flow back down again, you wouldn't be able to get 700 horsepower from it. So I don't think you could do perpetual motion from it. I might be wrong. Someone might be able to figure that out by making a very narrow channel and then having the water pump up and do things. I'm not sure, but it would be interesting trial and error. I think I feel as if the power for it is so steep so that you can't do that sort of thing. But people are tricky. They could figure stuff out. They could do like what I've done here. You could have water wheels running from it, and then you drop it down 1 point and have another water wheel. Drop it down 1 point and have another water wheel. And if you can get, well, we're only getting 80 out of it at the moment, but it's because the drought started, so the power's dropped. It was before the numbers when I was in the last time. Okay. See, like grilled potatoes now dropping as well. So. But yeah, we're still at 10. Yeah, so it might have to go down here before it does. You're probably right. Probably is about 2/3. Yeah. Yeah, I think the maximum I've seen a water wheel at the moment is about 200. So you need, say, 4 of them. So if you've got the water pump going up 4 spaces, and then you had it running around and dropping down. So it ran around, it ran 1 wheel, it dropped down a level, ran another wheel, another wheel, another wheel, and it was running. Ultimately, I haven't tested it. I don't know if it would work or not. You could get 2, 4, 6, 800 power from a 700 power pump, so potentially yes you could. But I haven't tested them, so I don't know how quickly or how efficiently they work. So I would guess no. I would guess they don't go fast. Right, let's have a look here. 6%, 10%. Don't know if these are affecting it or not. Is the flow good enough? Yeah, I have no idea what the actual flow of the mechanical pump does. I don't know what its rate is like. Cattail crackers, you're full. Wow. Okay, you get 4 from 1. Ah, okay. Okay, the cattails are fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, the faction we're playing here, the folktales, they get the windmills. They're here. The large windmill has been buffed. It's gone from 300 to 400, and the small windmill's gone from 120 to 200. So they both receive buffs. Whether they're as reliable or not, I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, depends on how many wheels one pump turns. I don't know. If you could get 4 wheels running from it, because it moves it up 4 blocks, it says their maximum depth is 4, so I can reach down 4 and pump water up, then potentially you could. So yeah, and if you could get 4 wheels running from it at full speed, you could. I don't think it pumps fast enough for the 4 wheels to work, and you've got to deal with water loss as well, because water does evaporate. You should be set for planting. Right, okay, so let's see here. 20%, 31%. I think the beehives do. Speed up. Yeah, all of these seem to be about 11% ahead. So yeah, the beehives do affect crops underwater. I would say, based on these ones being way ahead of these ones. They're at 99%. Bit weird. I need 2 to be planted at exactly the same time. What would I want to see on a limited land map? They're sea bees, yeah. I don't know how the bees how they work that way. I don't know. You can't put beehives underwater; they get flooded, so they stop working. Do you reckon they can plant crops from the edge? Try it from the edge. Hold on. Can you plant crops by leaning over, or do you have to actually get physically to them? You have to get physically to them. Okay, so that's not going to work. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Worth a try. We can put stairs in there. Yeah, let's we'll do it here. I'll let them clear out, and then we'll put them in, and then let them plant both of them at roughly the same time. Do it there. We could plant down into here, because if we stare down into here, we could actually get access to this whole thing for crops. Not there isn't another crop, but Right, how are we doing? We've got 22 years. Where's that going there? Oh, all the water's dried up. These are going to dry in one day. We're not going to get water back in one day. They're all going to die. They're all going to die because we don't have enough water stored. So we're starting to get to the point where the droughts are actually drying everything up, which is interesting. It's out of water and will die. It's out of water. Right. Okay. So you might as well just harvest everything. You don't plant them when they... Yeah, you don't plant them. That's okay. That's okay. So just harvest up what you can get and then let them die, and then we'll come back next time. Come back faster, stronger, better than ever. Water dumps I don't think will work for these plants because it says they're out of water, so they actually need to be covered in water, because otherwise this area here is making the ground's green underneath them. They're dying off because they haven't got water in them. Still wonder whether you can build a levee on top of a dam. I don't think you can. From what I understand, the way the no, you can't build a levee on top of a dam. So no, unfortunately not. You can build platforms on top of dams, yeah, but you can't build levees on top. So you can't have escape at the bottom. Water flow at the bottom, unfortunately, can't do that. But my understanding is the reasoning behind that is because they use their water mechanics aren't technically water mechanics. They're water trickery. This is all just shader and it's not actual thing. So they would need to rewrite the water engine to do it. But I think it's something they did mention because people really want to do aqueducts, so they were interested in doing that. But anyway, going back, Dan, what do you want to see on a limited land map where you serve on berries and aquatic crops? Well, I mean, limited land is... The drawback to it is to use aquatic crops, you only have to have 1 tile deep water, and then you could just go, well, I'll just levee around it and make it normal land. So it's not really a way. Yeah, it's a bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'd want to see on a map like that. I don't know. They could do with rice paddies. Well, want to build levees on top of water wheel? Okay. I would like levees to have a way to run power through them. That would be nice. Even if it is just one direction. So you can just have levees power in one side, out the other. That would be nice. And you have to rotate them depending on where you want to go. Right, you're full of paper. Well, the good news is these have been planted at the same time. Now, we now know these have been planted at the same time. This whole row here was planted at roughly the same time as this row here, and it's already almost twice as fast. So yes, bees do definitely help grow crops in the water. So you can build a single platform in the center and get a beehive to affect your water crop. How you doing? You're empty. You're empty. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We don't have enough gears to build this though. We have nearly enough gears. So let's destroy that. Let's actually remove those because I need to actually physically remove them because they're in the way. We'll destroy that as well. And then we're going to unlock the large underground storage, and we're going to put one there, and we're going to put one here as well. You still have 200 potatoes in you. You have 200 grilled potatoes in you. You've still got 30 potatoes. Where were we storing potatoes? Was it over here? No. Do we have to do it on ground? Oh, yeah, ground only. They do. You're right, they do. Okay. So yeah, you have to put them on the coast. That's the only way you can get the benefit of those things doing it that way. Or find a map that has little points in a river, high up on a river, and that's where you put the beehives. Right, we're going to come over here and we're going to store some more water. Yeah, beehives must be under. 1, 2, 3. Put the water out there. Not that we can build up there just yet, anyway. Although we are already kind of at that height. Here, boom, like that. Put in a stair. Run a path along the top. Get access over here now. Yay! Make it yourself via explosion. That's true. We could deepen the entire water and just leave little specks somewhere. But then the water's flowing too high for that to work. So okay, you are a nun and a nun, and you are going to be carrots. Okay. Loop, and then we'll re-enable. So I want to re-enable the carrots, but I'm really concerned that they're going to start chopping down the potatoes as well. So I kind of need another one of these built like straight away. Should have built more gear workshop. Should have built more. More. Put another one in there, and that's going to be a potato one. And then you are going to get emptied eventually, and are going to become another large one here, which is going to be grilled potatoes. Although we could skip that and just do grilled potatoes here, because we don't need to store raw potatoes. Yeah, we'll store grilled potatoes in this one. Then we'll get rid of that and maybe put another grill the other side. We've got 2 food sections there for our houses coming down, and then we've got this here which is making cattail crackers. I want a large storehouse, underground warehouse for each type of food, because they store 1,000 goods, 4,000 goods. So that would be good. I feel like that would be very good, very good. You are going to be a high priority. I'm actually going to set this dam building to be low priority, so if I ask you to do stuff, do something else. Need more gears. That's okay. That's okay. And I suppose we should unlock explosives as well now. Nope, we need to unlock metal. Scavenger, let's unlock the scavenger flag. And we want to put this up here as far as it will go, which is there. It's a high priority on the dam. No, I made the dam. Oh, I made it down. Yeah, I did. You're right. You're right. I hit the wrong side. There we go. There we go. You're right. I got that wrong. No. Right. I would like a. How are we doing for planks? We have 148 planks. We'll do a small warehouse down here. Actually, no. We'll do a small warehouse. Whoa. Small warehouse here. Put scrap there because you're just going to do scrap here. So it's just in the middle somewhere. And pause. None. Scrap metal. Store all the scrap metal. Thank you very much. Put on. There we go. And then we're going to have, yeah, metal. Metal block. Do we want a small one or a large warehouse for metal block? Put like metal blocks. We're going to be building. Well, actually, no, a lot of the new stuff doesn't require metal blocks, so that requires 300, which is only just over a. Yeah, but we'll go for a larger one. We'll get 1,000 wooden, 1,000 blocks. So, I'm gonna do that. And we've got space here for other stuff as well. One for metal blocks, the other one for explosives. Processed wood. Is this? No, that's still standard wood. Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. We will get to doing processed wood. That's still standard. Processed wood is the mine and things. So. The smelter does. The smelter requires power. Requires 320 power for doing it. But the mine. So the mine mines infinite ore out of here, and ore gets smelted using power in the smelter. Whereas the scavenger flag scavenges scrap from here, and that gets converted in the shredder to metal blocks. So there's two different ways to make metal blocks. One is infinite and requires constant repair, but it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you that it requires constant repair. But no, it does still require power. It's 320 horsepower to one. Yeah, it's really strange. And I like the idea that buildings require power. I really wish buildings like here required repair. I really wish they did that. Did the whole they say it needs constant gears, does it? Oh, that doesn't require gear. It requires gears and treated planks to produce iron ore. So that's its consume. It consumes them items. That's a bit weird. Yeah, mines keep using power. Yeah. Oh, it says repair in the okay. Right. That makes sense. It's a bit weird. It requires cogs and treated wood. Just a supply chain. Just that's how they've done their supply chain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Need 8 more gears. Come on, gears. Come on, come on, come on. We're not adding gears anywhere else. Right. You none and none none. You none and none. You are going to be metal blocks. Store all the metal blocks in here. You are going to be. No, you're going to be metal blocks. You are going to be explosives. There we go. Okay. Going off the tank factories, they have a hard time with iridium hardened armor. Right. Your cacao crap. You're good. People are coming here for that. Tell hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Well, we're going to hopefully build a dam in time and store a bit more water to keep these trees going. Not that we're struggling for trees at all. That's all fine. Speaking of which, how? Yeah. Look. These definitely spread quicker. Look at this. Look. I like it. I like it a lot. I just wish natural crops would grow. Like you could find carrots in the world and the carrots just start growing and spreading on their own, and these in the river. Imagine finding just spader duck and cattail randomly in the river. Would be nice just to have that ability to do that. Finally we have done the thing. Grilled potato store 1 million. Turn on all the farms. Connect. You now want to decide none. So you don't want to store any grilled potatoes anymore. Take them out of there. Put them in there. Hey, you're empty. Job done. Goodbye. And we're going to get a second grill. Now we're going to be doing grilled potatoes. And then we're going to put in another water storage in here like that. A road like that around, just so beavers have more roads to do things. Yay! Move water pump to downstream dam, slow down water loss upstream. Three grilled run. Well, we've got grilled potatoes. Here. Grilled spader duck. Grilled chestnuts over here. Yeah. So we got all the grills going on there. I would like to get a much larger storage of grilled chestnuts. Odd enough, we need more people. We don't have enough beavers to work in all the places. So shall we go up? And build up here. build some houses up here, build another complex like this. Oh, I should also build some some of these other things as well, but some of these require like treated planks, so we don't have any treated planks at the moment. We need to figure them out. Yeah, we should get some more houses up here. We kind of managed to finish that. Sort of. We managed to capture a little bit more water, which is fine. That means our trees are going okay. But we desperately need to make this store more water. And then probably plant our crops like 2 deep rather than 1 deep. But this is all going to run out of water way too soon. I'm also really tempted to try and blow it all out and have another row of water wheels, just one lower. So we blow out from here all the way along. I think that would be good. That would help us get even more power from the same water flow. I don't know how high we are in the sky here. Let's go underground. A couple, so we could definitely blow that down. You would have to the road to what? Sorry, you would have to the road to. What? I'm missing some context. I haven't missed chat, have I? I haven't missed something in the chat. No, I have. What? Use the layout. What? This one? That's not, no, because it starts at 4 and goes down to 1, but we're definitely not at 1. That used to go up, that used to start at 15 and then you work your way down through it, but now it doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, it's not doing that. Regardless, we have 200 scrap, so let's build the shredder. And turtles beware. Do we want 1 or 2 shredders? How much power? How much power we got? None. We got no power. We don't have the power. We'll get 1 shredder going, then we'll get a smelter. I don't know how big the smelter is, but we can put a smelter behind it, do whatever in this area here. Fine. Right, so the crop's going to die again. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it just says how far down is it. Yeah, but you are right. It used to start at like 15 and you click down through until you get to where you want to go to. But no, now it just figures it out from what it is. That's why I tend to just go under the map. Boom. There we go. And then that happens. Or go to the edge of the map and figure it out from there. So, two tiles, up one. So we can dig down too deep here. We can go two deeper down here. Yeah, so we can go down. We can go down one here. So yeah, so we're two. We can go down two maximum. So we could do that. We could drop it down two, drop it down one, and then drop it down one more, and then just move our crops along further. Yeah. Dead again? Dead again? Oh no. You don't want to do that. Bad for you. Yay. Here comes the flow of water. Oomph of power. Boosts our power up to over 1,000. And then as the water backs up because of the dams and stuff, it'll slow the water down slightly. Dropping power down. Dam and levee up behind them. Yeah, we could also go back here as well and do things as well. There is a lovely waterfalls back here, which you could run into if you wanted to. Keep your crops in the bend and restrict the apex from more powers. Well, yeah, I mean, we could move the crops over here and run them all in this area anyway. And then as I said, we can go down one more level, and then we can go down 2 more levels before we run out of space for things. So we have options. We definitely have options. I am going to there's water right there actually. I'm going to connect the path. No, I don't need to. That's fine. I'll walk around. Okay, we are going to build a water storage. It's a small water tank, something up here somewhere, so our beavers can get some water without having to run all the way back to town. Yeah, I mean, you could potentially come all the way back here and boom this down as far as you want to go, and straighten the river completely, and put in water wheels, go down one level, water wheels, go down one level, water levels. That's the best way I can see of doing it at the moment. That seems to be the optimal way. You might be able to get more out of a single wheel if you narrow the flow of water in. So it may be that a single wheel could operate faster than all 3 of these if it was at high speed. I doubt it. I think there's probably the cap. I mean, 200 power on a wheel is probably the cap it can go to. But requires gears. Requires gears. We need so many gears. So many gears. Yeah, I'm not sure what the max speed is on the wheels. It doesn't actually say. It says 90 horsepower per cubic meter squared. So I don't know. I don't know if they have an upper limit. It may be they just run permanently. I don't know. I don't know. .200 horsepower max, 180 average. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them above 200, but you'd have to get a river that is literally bursting at the banks. Figure out a 2 wide river, and the water source box are literally almost overflowing the water around the edges, and then put a wheel in it and watch it go, and then that would be the maximum to it. So yeah, but 200 seems about right. 180 was what they produced before, so 180 average, that makes sense. You can get a bit more out of them, a bit less. We're getting less out of our wheels right now. 118 right now, getting most of the wheel. But I said I could probably speed them up if I narrowed the river to force the water through at a higher speed. But my guess would be that even if I sped it up, I would not be able to recuperate 118 horsepower over the 2 from losing the 1 from the speed. So 3 is probably the better way to go because the river's that wide. If the river was narrower, it would be different. It's just because the river's that wide. Then yeah, take away, have and make it way. Yeah, but if you narrow it down, I don't think you'd recuperate the loss of a wheel. Having the 3 running at about, what is it, 118, 200, so having the 3 running at about 60% power is better than having 1 or 2 running at 100% power. Right, we need more hooses. Oh. It's getting cold. It's getting very cold in here, and I don't know why. I wonder if the heating isn't running. Mind you, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why the heating's not running. Probably night time though. Right, so haulers, everybody out. Go find all the jobs elsewhere, and then everyone back in. Should actually do that with the builder's hut. Turn the builder's hut off, and the builder's hut back on again. There you go. Builders are not important right now. This does appear to have been optimized. Now, it doesn't feel as laggy with this overlay on. It might just be because we've only got 50 beavers and not many of them, but yeah, it's at nighttime settings. That's why it's got cold in here. That's why I'm like, why is it so cold? Because the heating's not been on for a couple of hours. And as wonderful of a space heater as my computer is, it's not under my desk, it's next to it out the side. So I need to put it back under my desk for the winter and warm me up. And then complain because my eyes are stinging when I wake up in the morning. Because that always happens. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Well, I was planning to stream till about 2 o'clock and then go to bed. It's 20 past 2 right now, and I'm not tired, but I am getting very cold and don't really want to put the heating on. Yeah. Put a glass of water down by the computer. It will keep it moist, not dry. Yeah. That's the only issue I get with it. I normally do have the computer under the desk because I've got, well, my computer's really weird. I brought the case as advertised to fit a 280mm radiator, 30mm thick in the top of it, and then when I got the case, it wouldn't fit. So I had to modify it, so the radiator is now sat on top of the case. Technically, it's outside the case on top, and all the heat just comes straight out the top of the case out of the way, which makes sense because heat rises. That's fine. But it moves a lot of air, so yeah, that's why if I put it under the desk, it just moves the hot air around, and then my eyes, I wake up with stinging eyes, be like, why does my eyes hurt? Oh yeah, because I'd rather be in pain and warm than not be. But yeah, I could fix that. I could do. something with it. Have the air come out a different way. Put a fan on top of it to blow the air off to one side. Or like I said, put a glass of water. Just pour some water inside the case. That'll keep it not moist and wouldn't be dry air then. Be very wet air. Keep a desktop under the front window by the computer desk and keep it warm here. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Having it literally like a radiator. Right, you have cleared the trees. You have cleared the trees. So, do we want to build this again back here? Do we build exactly the same thing back here? I mean, this works. It works. It's pretty compact. It's nice. Or do we want to build a block of flats, or what? The issue with the block of flats, building the apartment block as it would be, is that the beavers take a long time to get all the way down the stairs. So. Don't mind it, but yes, you're right, they do not mind a cold draft. They quite like it actually. Cold air coming in, much better than. I was always tempted to get one of them external vents. I don't know whether you have them in other houses around, but here in the UK we have like breather bricks, which just vent to the outside of the world. And I was going to get one and run a pipe, from that breather one into the intakes to the computer, so it's always grabbing air from the outside. I thought that would be very good for it, but yeah, that was the condensation point. Was the bit that I was getting at. Like, what if I turn my computer on first thing in the morning, and it's all dewy outside, and then. Yeah, it's not going to like that. Unless the machine's on permanently. If it's on permanently, it can survive below the condensation point. Sort of in a. It can survive for a bit. Call those windows. No, yes, I get windows, but no, there are. Essentially air vents to do with it. They're not actual vents. They do close off, but they're always like slightly open to allow the houses to breathe. But most of the time they're wallpapered over or painted over or something. People don't use them anymore. They're a really old thing, a really old thing. But I think this house we're in has some, but I'm sure they are painted over, so they're all sealed up. But we could, I could unseal one and just have a pipe from the outside world into the computer. And then the sun would come out and it would end up being stupid hot outside and colder in the room than it is outside, and be like, now I'm sucking hot air in. That's not what I want to do. Right, you right, 3 logs are okay. 3 logs are okay. Let's build ourselves. We build 2 of these and just design them a bit better with stairs in the center. Loads of beavers. A load of beavers. Not working, living. Load of beavers living here. Staircase. I remember a really long time ago. I had a CPU cooler that had the Peltier style fan on it that would just speed up depending on the heat that was produced. No wires going to it at all, and it was awful. It never moved enough air to keep the thing down. The thing was just always really running stupid hot. So yeah, but that's not the point. That would be more of the whole. You put the fan on top to move it around, and use the heat of the machine to move it. And yeah, I get you. Stirling fan you can make with a soda pop can. Right. Trying to think how I'd. My brain just keeps going to Stirling engine, and I assume it's the same principle. With making a Stirling fan, a Stirling engine. I don't know, but my brain just keeps going to the whole. You can make a Stirling engine with soda pop can. No. Well, I mean, yeah, but no. What? Yeah, Stirling is heat. Yeah, I was just. But you said Stirling fan, and my brain's just going, a Stirling engine? Huh? What? No. From and I've just got this envisionment of just like a can of Pepsi going up, and it's like, what? No, that's not what he meant. Not what he meant. Bad brain. Make the firewall with fan blades improve. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, so this is all good. This is not good because there are no unemployed beavers. We're working on that. We're working on that right now. But what we'll do is we will turn off the builder's hut, turn off the hauling post, get everyone going to find another job. We only have 2 more unemployed beavers, so I'm going to turn on the builder's hut first, then the hauling post afterwards. So we get more builders building more houses, because that's more important than anything else. Okay. Yeah. Over here and pump water over here from this pool. The actual water storage is about balanced. It's been about 140-ish for a while, so it's just that it's low because we have so many more tanks now. We have these 2 large tanks, but it's enough. We're doing okay. We won't be once these beavers start breeding. You're all right, but and we have a drought, which is just what you need when trying to figure out where to put water pump. I mean, we could pump out of here, but I don't want to. Yeah, and our droughts are getting longer and longer. I'd really like to stop pumping out of this area here, because this is what's killing us with the we're pumping out of here and it's killing our plants. But we will fix that in the future once we start massacring the land with explosives. So why don't we come in here then and build like that, and then put a couple of pumps in over here. They're a bit away from everywhere, but they have a much deeper water source to come from. And if they dry this out, it doesn't matter so much because this one's going to survive for a bit longer. We're going to leave those 3 in there anyway. I need more water storage. Yeah, we could come up here as well and grab water from up here. I just want to survive for the minute, get ourselves the explosives. Yeah, get ourselves the explosives, and good place to test out the water pump that raises the water too. I mean, yeah, but I don't. We'll fill this one here. Don't know. I mean, that's just blowing a hole through there, and that will fill that because that's the same level. Everything. Let's put in the explosives factory. That's not going to get. That's going to be a lowest priority. Don't do that. Build other stuff first. So I've definitely learned you don't need a field anywhere near this large for your stuff. You don't need trees, that many trees. You really don't. Most of these trees, I mean, the chestnut trees are the ones that we seem to be using the most of, but I've definitely got way more here than is required. So, but that's okay because as we increase our populace, we'll use more. We'll use more. A 7x7 field. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at probably thinking of 5x5 of each type would do you, but then, well, I suppose you could expand it as and when you need it. So, well, it's not bad. You can always chop down the trees if you need to. You know, if you're desperate for wood, you can be like, we just chop down the forest. We'll replant it later. Fine. Beehive size, yeah, 7x7 would make sense. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Everything is good. We're gonna run out of water. You're probably right, yeah, because we've got more beavers. We've got more beavers being born. These are going to start pumping water. This is good. Water's going to get moved far away. Perhaps we should get a water tank down here somewhere. Or at least here for these ones. So let's get a water tank for these ones here. Let's do that. Rotate. We'll put 2 in. We'll put 2 water tanks in for this new storage area of our storage area. Our new beaver storage area. Yeah. Yeah. We're also gonna need some campfires for them as well. That's the thing. And unfortunately, I think this is going to be the end of today's stream. We're gonna call it here, and come the next time and carry on because I am tired. I am tired. It is 20 to 3 in the morning. Could do a water dump farm and have 3 carrots, 1 pine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would like to make this a water, make a dump area, and then just do the 7x7 fields, and just have square fields with 7x7 with like a 3 gap in between, so you put farms in, or 5 gap in between, or whatever. So you put roads around it and farms in between, and just grid it up, grid the whole thing up. That would make sense. That would make sense. That's another phase. That's another phase. Right now, we have more beavers. This is good. We have more things on there. I can turn back on. We already turned the holders back on. That's good. Everything is back on. Everything is great. Everything is fantastic. One of our grits mills does not have people inside it. Grits mills 1 of 2. Oh yeah, because it's turned off. That's why. Hit farms on the corners. Well, the idea would be you'd put in. Let's go over here for a minute. You put in the beehive, and then you'd run a road around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. You'd run a road around it, and then you put a farm in the gap there, and then your next beehive would be over there. The beehive would be over there, and then you leave a 3 gap in between here as well, and then do or a 2 gap, I should say. Do the same again, and you just build grids like that, build them like that with paths in between, so you can put farms in wherever you want to put farms in. You know, and it's an efficient use of space, and then you can put the water drop in the centre somewhere, and then put another one over there, and another one over there, and just make the whole land green, and do what you want to do. But this mountain's kind of in the way. I'd like to flatten down this mountain to allow us to make a bigger grid. So yeah, but that would be the way I'd do it. Now that I want to make sure I don't delete that pathway up there just yet. So, we are running out of water. We are absolutely running out of water. That's okay. These 3 have stopped working. Now our water's coming back again. That's why, because the extra trees on the verge, or to use the centre for food. Yeah. I mean, I just like the simplicity of doing it that way. Grid it up and then leave a gap in between for farms forever. You don't have to. You could leave like just a 1 gap and then just put a farm in every now and then somewhere. Or you could do like all the grids vertically next to each other and just leave a 2 gap, and then or vertically in the 2 gap, and then have the paths come across from left to right. That would work too. Don't know. Many options, many ways of doing things. But yeah, so next time is water. We need to sort out our water and get everything going. Yeah, doing the liner dumps in the corner farms helps the other dumps out as well. Okay. I suppose if you put 4 dumps in, there's going to be a gap in the centre where there's going to be like there's going to be grey. It's not going to be watered. It's going to be dry land. But I have no issue with overdoing it with dumps and having too many dumps in there, because water's fairly easy to get. He says as all his beavers are dying of thirst, but that's fine. It's a minor setback. Soon we will have explosive, and then the whole world can be fixed. But we shall leave this one here, and we shall have to come back next time, because I am tired. Hit down broken green the entire south side of that. You'll have to update that map with some infinite iron sources now. And chestnut trees. Yay! Anyway, yeah, we're gonna leave this here and come back next time. So yeah. So tomorrow there probably won't be a stream. I'm 90% sure there won't be one for Friday night, I'm afraid. Saturday I may be playing some Fall Guys and a bit of Human Fall Flat with Bordicus, because he's actually around tomorrow, so we could play some games. That's the plan, hopefully, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. It's on Saturday. And then Sunday we'll see, but I'm not sure. Sunday's a weird day for me because I start work early. So, yeah. If not, at the very latest, we'll be back on Monday, probably playing more Timberborn, because it's fantastic. Although I would really like to play some Discworld, because we mentioned that a while ago, and and now I also want to play Minecraft. I'm going to reinstall I'm going to look for Minecraft mod packs. I saw they tweeted about Buildcraft. The Buildcraft quarries were back, so I'm very interested in that. Maybe we'll wait for that before I do Minecraft, and then we could have a laugh at that. But we'll Deathmatch Duke Nukem. Wow. Speaking of old games, I brought Starfleet Command 3 from Good Old Games the other day, and I love that game. I think that's fantastic. I'm not very good at it, but yeah. But another classic game from early 2000s. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out why my mouth stays open for so long, even when I close mine. Maybe the camera can't see me properly. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to leave it here, and we will come back next time. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Until then, as always, have fun.